Of course you do, Pulu. How you doing? How was your weekend? No, my capture would not work. Whatever reason, my capture device would not capture. And all the usual fixes didn't fix it. Just like unplugging and replugging, resetting the software. So I had to uninstall the entire thing. I mean, I had some updates and such that I had to take care of over the weekend, so maybe that's what caused it. Usually is. But reinstalling the software fixed it. Oh, seem to be fine now. Pulu, 40 months. Thank you for the tier 3, Pulu. Yeah, a lot of 33. Hey, Deadly Dude, and Bugden. How many hours are you up to now, Pulu? Saw you say that you're at endgame now. You can, but you won't. Not yet. I see. Yeah, I did end up playing a bit of this. Got really good at that one boss fight. And got the entire Chaos Ridden set. We get regeneration from Brink Guards now. Just incredible. Never mind the rest of it. I am hopeful. Ganny! And a tier 1. And we had our level 2 Hypes train. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ganny. 45-ish hours. I feel like it should be higher than that, Pulu. But I don't know. What else do you have to do at this point? How are we all doing? How was your weekend, Ganny? How about you, Deadly Dude, and Bugden? You know, after we played Resident Evil on Saturday. Bits. Ooh. Tier sub. At least Doug got it. Cool. Level 3 I've trained. And bits. Oh, thank you, Pulu. Did you get your points? That was the important thing, right? You did, of course. And Ganny, thank you for the gift sub. We're up to level 4. Holy shit. Level 4 hype train. You still have to get the journals? Oh god, Ganny. 4 tier 1 subs. I was like, why is that emote still happening? Jesus. Thank you, sir. Apparently, Bugden. Hey, shit had to get done. Do I have 2 level options? Battle's final words. Wait a minute. It's level 67. Am I not done? Oh, I'm up to the boss, aren't I? 69. Lots of Minecraft, I bet. You got some real progress done. think this should be fun now. I'm enjoying a greatsword a lot more now that I have a real understanding of it, but we're definitely need to warm up. I feel like, considering that, maybe I should go to one of the other levels. Maybe I shouldn't go right into a boss fight. That just sounds like a bad idea. It's gonna look so cool walking down that row. Oh yeah, I bet. Already looking good. Once you start filling it in, the little details. Let's at least start with the lowest level, which I think was the optional one. 69. 67. Oh, break was too eventful. I mean, like we said then, that was the most I have laughed in a while. Ganny! Another 5 subs. Jesus, Ganny. Thank you. We're about to beat the sub-train record, apparently. You have some theories, Pulu? Who got these? Kodomorio. Yo Lover. Erotic Muffin. Thank you so much, Ganny. There was a no fucking way moment that I wouldn't have thought of in a million years. Oh, yeah? I did max out this. I started doing damage increase. God damn. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe some Brits are okay. Just me. I mean, Pelb's a good dude.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The knives
AJ can be what he wants to be.
The people there need our help.
Let's see if I remember how to play this game. What the hell are you guys? Oh. Your little soul orbs attack me. One of them, huh? Oh, God. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. One of the really cool things that I have. This? No, that's the parry. This. Maybe I have to connect with that? But this gear set gives me Volcanic Wrath, an entire skill, like an active skill. There's more? Are we talking about oh shit moments or something else? Yeah, that's Volcanic Wrath. Up to 5 times. Is it 1 spirit per connecting hit? Or, I don't know, I'll have to experiment with it. I feel like that's going to be one of my best options for damage when people are stunned. Ooh. Easy soul stone. If I can get to the point where I won't end the fight until I can get a heal off to save Estus uses. What they're called. One more minute. One more minute on the train. Almost breaking the record. Oh, you don't have to do that, Ganny. It's just funny to me that it's so close. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Pulu. I'm excited to play more of it. Ow. Ow. What the hell is this? Can I parry that? Kinda? Doesn't hurt much. Yeah, but I can definitely parry it. Oh, I know that's the point, Pulu. 12 subs and 100 bits. Goddamn, thank you guys. Yeah, I haven't really either, Bugden. People seem to love Lune, which, I mean, I get. He's a very good character. Special cleanse potion. Hello, Katsuki. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I don't know if that's the reason, Pulu, but she's a good character. I do like her. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Bugden. Now that I know that that is a thing. Like if your main party dies off, you get to send in the remainder. I have been spoiled annoyingly. At least a little bit. I know there are more party members. I figured there were, but I didn't know for sure yet.
You continue to get involved with such trivial matters.
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
How's it going, Katsuki? Oh, Ganny, did you want to do your 100k day tomorrow? You're good with that? That works for you? It do be Spelunky time. Oh, this is an elite. God, you're fast. Oh, I don't have any spirit. I was trying to do the quick strike parry thing. Oh, shit. Oh, he does two of those. Oh, I was poisoned. Didn't even notice. Trying to reach chat. Yeah, Spelunky 2. I mean, it was either delaying or you spending your 100k to, you know, do something other than that. You could always force more Expedition 33 that way. Yeah, I honestly can't remember which one I played, Deadly Dude. I did play a little bit when it was on Game Pass, but I don't remember if it was Spelunky 1 or Spelunky 2. Just a little bit. But I've watched plenty of Spelunky 1. I've watched people play it on streams. Thought it is 2. You want to play Spelunky 2, right, Candy? That's what you picked? Okay. I misread that then. Yeah, here we go again. Oh yeah, he's causing venom. Oh, of course, that's worse than poison. God damn, venom is so fucking bad. And I'm dead again. Ah, venom's terrible to deal with. Hey, Valhub, how's it going? La Mulana? I've seen La Mulana. It seems hard, but I don't know much about it. I think I watched a speedrunner of it at one point. You were recently asked if you like 33 over Royal, and it's partially recency bias, but at the given moment, 33 is rated higher. I think that's recency bias for you, Pulu. I think in a year, you'll be back to Persona 5. Yeah, I mean, that's such a big part of it. The combat is certainly better. There's no question there. But that's just because of the engagement. Ow. Hard part of La Mulana is how cryptic the messages are and figuring out where the fuck to go. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. Like I said, I think I've only seen a speed run for my only real experience with La Mulana. I tried to get the second one. I'm thinking it's just better to avoid this guy's attacks so I don't get the venom buildup. Okay, so it does look like it uses multiple spirit, not just one spirit. There we go. Nice. A third into the year and it's your game of the year. I know. It's kind of nuts. There are so many amazing games already. Who one of the next party members is, Bogdan? Who the 5th party member is, I guess. It's not surprising to me. So it's not a huge deal. But people are just posting videos showing blatant spoilers on Twitter now. Like, I'm sure it wasn't intentional. It was showing off something they did, but it had one of those characters in their party. I hear Jar Guy. Sounds like he's right on top of me. Oh. Do like greatsword in this damn game. Some of the fake walls.
twin, Brinkus. Is he here for revenge?
Statue pointing at a wall, 4 map segments over where a place you would never go isn't a real wall. Where's this jar guy? Maybe he's above? Oh yeah, he might be above. Hello? Oh, now he's in here. Maybe? I don't know. I'm getting real intense vibrations. I'm a little afraid I might hit one of them if I swing. God, maybe it's not in here. Yeah, I mean, they were showing off something that happened specifically in a fight, not the after battle report, but, I mean, I don't know. It's just been out long enough where people are going to start being assholes, and people did complain in the responses to the tweet, but I don't know. Not a big deal, because I'm not, like, the craziest about spoilers anyway. And like I said, I'm not surprised that the character ends up in your party. They are good vibrations, because they tell me when the little jar guys are nearby. Oh, well, there you go, Bugden. You watch tip videos, you're going to get spoiled. Breakable wall? No. Here? Nope. What? Did I make the wall bleed? What was that? So how do you want to do this tomorrow, Ganny? Do you want me to start playing solo? Do you want to start with multiplayer and then I play solo, like, halfway through, or...? Level 80, Pulu, my god. I mean, I'm not surprised with how you're playing that you're that close to the end. Ow. Whoa, hello. Where'd you come from? I missed it. The song stuck in your head all on your own. I mean, the music is that good. Probably start solo. Okay. We'll join like 4 hours or something. Yeah, I mean, it's a 7-hour stream. That's the whole point of the 100K days. It's a full day. I guess half would be around, 3.5 hours. But yeah, totally up to you. You can just sort of tell me when you want to swap over. I mean, obviously, I'm in the middle of a run. I mean, I'm sure I can pause it, even if that's the case. But I have no idea how long runs are going to last for me. You know, you can die real easy in that game. Dodge attack into mortal blow so much. Just a good quick grab. Usually finishes off most regular enemies. You still get one shot by things? Oh, here he is. Here's the Jarling. Hero need not speak. Weapon scaling? You mean because you're not using the stats for your weapon scaling? That's, I don't know. That's going to be the point that I decide to respec, where if I end up finding a weapon that I really like for a character and I don't have the right stats for the scaling, I might have to completely change the way I have a character built. But I have heard in general that, like, it doesn't matter a ton. And you do get enough skill points to unlock all the skills, so it's not really worth respecking skills too much. No, it doesn't get shot as Mael because the weapons that you have on it, the highest scaling is defense. Hey, old fart. How are you doing? How was your weekend? The civilians in this side mission. Got it. Might as well use it. With the spears. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize it come out of that solo health. You've been respecting that much, Bugden? You're thinking about getting sulfur for your next EA game? What is sulfur? Yeah, Mackenzie and I watched just some Schedule 1 over the weekend. And it does look more fun than I thought it would be. But it still looks goofy as all hell. And I do think, yeah, it could be better with updates, of course. Oh, only 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do it until I really feel the need to, or I'm just being hindered in some way. And that hasn't happened yet. Action roguelike FPS dungeon. Wait, so a first-person roguelike? That's intriguing. What kind of setting we talking about, you old fart? Fantasy? I mean, you said FPS. I don't know if shooter. Yeah, I saw that, Bugden. 5 days before my birthday. I still don't really know if I care too much, though. Hell yeah. It takes a lot to do the full combo, but my god, does it hurt a lot. Good damage. If I got Spirit to spare, that's the thing to do. Are you planning on playing it, Bugdom? You're a Borderlands fan? Yeah, I saw that too. I guess that video with Randy wasn't supposed to go out right away. They released it too early, so we weren't supposed to reveal this right away. Just kind of interesting. Curious Bandit Scroll. Gear crafted. First person, but yeah, shooter in like magic and bows and even guns. Cartoony graphics, but looks fun. Okay. You want to share that in the Discord? If you have a trailer or something. That sounds intriguing. You don't hear about too many first-person roguelikes. I love first-person combat when it's done well, especially if it is actually like fantasy and maybe has some melee in there. 3 was good enough for a single playthrough. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I played through it once, and that's it. Oh, he's coming. I didn't, dislike it. It was fine. I just didn't really care to do more, and I don't know. Borderlands just feels like it hasn't really changed enough from game to game, and I don't know, maybe 4 looks like it could be fun. Again, like co-op, sure, absolutely. But it's one of those games where I don't think I'm going to want to play it by myself. Keep missing this timing that completely. Barbican! Thank you. Great sword indeed. How's it going? Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, no guilting for subbing. We did have a good fucking train going though. That was kind of crazy. God, these guys are fast. Not used to this combo. How are you doing, Barbican? How was your weekend? Come on. Come on. Be real aggressive again. Get the mortal blow. Yeah, I do think dodging these guys is just the way to go. See, the problem with delaying your 100K day, Pulu, is by the time we do it, if we do that, you'll just have enough for another one. Ow, that was quite the closer. What the hell? I have no heals left. Thank you, old fart, by the way. We'll definitely check that out. That sounds really interesting. Super good. Got to Act 2 and Expedition 33 on my game. The game is incredible. It's pretty fucking astounding, yeah. I have been insanely impressed so far. Like, there is no question in my mind that even with some of the games coming, it is going to be nominated for Game of the Year and quite possibly win. Even with the potential of, like, GTA 6 and shit like that coming out, as much as I don't really care very much. I know it's gonna be nominated. Ow. Are they really, though, Pulu? How many acts are there in the game? I don't even know. I thought I had another shortcut, but I kind of lost track of where it would have been. How many hours have you put into it, Babacon? Even these guys aren't elite. They have a lot of health. Yeah. Technically, that's true. Is there a lot of ad-game content? Like clearly, there's all of these chromatic bosses can be always done, you know, at endgame or whenever you want. But is there a lot of stuff that is specifically only doable at endgame? Yeah, that's understandable, Bugden. I kind of want to check out Oblivion, but I just don't have the time for it. Really all it boils down to now. Don't risk this. Keep my health high. Oh, that missed. Same thing happened again. And two of those. It really messes with me. So close. Come on, fucker. Damn it. Hit me first. Could interrupt them. I mean, typically, yes, they are in 3 acts, but I don't know. Doesn't have to be. $19 hours? Characters around 124? Only 19 hours to get to Act 2? Okay. I guess then I might be able to do that the next time I play. Oh, shit. Where are you guys coming from? Part of me just wants to focus on this so I can finish it up and then just go all in on that for the rest of the month. And because there's only a few things next month. One of them is Doom. I do really want to play that. Yeah, Elden Ring's towards the end, though. And that's a multiplayer-focused thing, too, so... I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with that. I'm not exactly sure how progression in that game is going to work. That literally could be a multiplayer Monday thing, potentially, or maybe just play some off-screen. Got it. There we go. Yeah, and then Switch 2 in June. There's one thing I'm interested in, I think, in July right now, but that's it. Summer is still looking fairly empty. I don't know, I like this game a lot, and I've gotten into the hang of it, and Greatsword is a lot of fun. I'm at least halfway through it, and I think now that I have a better understanding of it, I think progress is going to go better. But I am glad I did this as a warm-up instead of just going right into a boss. What the hell? Did I only aggro the dog despite not hitting you? I mean, 9 Souls was kind of the same thing. Towards the end, I did grow a lot of appreciation for it. Got it. Well, much better this time. I haven't played this in like a week because I did the grind where I got the armor from the boss like the night of the last time I played this, I think. Like when I got this full armor set. I definitely need a bit of a refresher. And we got Archipelago this week. I've heard from some people. Oh, Yield Fart. I don't know if you saw that. But I did ping everybody in the multi-world channel. 6 words of it? The battle music and flying waters is stuck in my head. Very good. Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you. I was definitely in a rush today. Today was very hectic, and then I had technical issues. God, we're up to 53 strength, and it's still just flat, raising the same amount of attack damage. If there are soft caps in this game, they're really high. Well, found the boss for this side mission, so God knows what it's gonna be. Ah, okay.
Khazan, you rat bastard!
Your brother, of course. Good way to reuse the boss. Oh, and he goes right into phase 2 bullshit. Let's remember. Remember how this works. Oh, yeah, right in the face too bullshit, huh? With the grab. Okay, well. Back to Isaac. Yeah, I got to do that for Archipelago at some point, but I haven't had a chance to really play any more of it on the Steam Deck. It's on YouTube too, Pulu. Saw a tweet when they announced that, and we do have YouTube Premium. You don't even need to have it open. Doing pretty good damage per hit, to be honest, so I can't complain too much about this. Ah, ran out of stamina, almost staggered him too. Ooh, that jump. Okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, death in this game comes very quick. Hey, Pel, how's it going? How you doing? You don't use YouTube Music? It's honestly one of the few things I use. I don't listen to a lot of music unless I'm in the car. Streams and such tend to be my background noise. Okay, that didn't turn me. I thought it was going to. Alright, still remember how to parry that. That's a good sign. What? Wow, the fucking cracking on these grabs. I'm going to need fire debuff cleansing, probably, for this. You've been drawing? You buy Spotify just so you can play music to sleep. Spoofy. I love how I saw Spoofy and my brain just immediately put together that it was Spotify. Even though I don't use it. Brands just so ingrained into our damn brains. You got a new sketchbook and seriously helping with some figure drawing. That's awesome. Good for you. Stick with it. I mean, I really wish I did. I used to love sketching, drawing all the time when I was in school. Wanted to go to graphic design college, but, you know, that's what they told everybody that was into art in our era, and it kind of just got real swamped real fast in that field.
Tristan, please, protect my people.
Damn flamethrower jump. So quick. probably parry those for regeneration, and they're not the buffed flame version. Okay. And he immediately hits me with buffed flame version. Yeah, this sucks because there's like no distinct separation. It's just phase 1 and 2 combined. I've got it favorited, but I haven't looked into it, you know, off stream, but I might. Music in that game is very, very good. Fucking grabs, man. Grabs in this game are just so dangerous. And this guy is the king of just delaying every attack he does just enough so you hesitate and then dodge early. Oh my god, man. Fills his stamina by chugging something. Fire. Forgot that's what I did there. Appreciate the lurk, Pelb. Yeah, it was the Goblu boss fight, I remember you saying, Pulu. That was a very good song. I mean, I don't really think any of the music has been bad so far. It's all been very good. Oh, I wasted all of my spirit with that. God. Fucking what? These grabs. These goddamn grabs. If you knew nothing about the game, like never heard of it before, if you showed me the soundtrack, I would be able to tell you it's an RPG. 154 tracks. It's really impressive. I followed the composer on Twitter. I saw people congratulating him. I was like, oh, that's him. Okay. Saw it coming that time, too. Blind around. Rain from the ground is the one you're addicted to? One actually from Gailu's boss fight? I still don't know how I feel about SKA as a vehicle instead of like an airship. It's so weird. I don't know if it's because I don't like the design. It kind of reminds me of Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, and I'm very much not a Nightmare Before Christmas fan. A vibe, huh? Like I said, I don't even know the character very much yet, so maybe he'll grow on me. Right now, it feels very weird. Well, now that I'm at a boss, maybe I should go to the other boss. This is higher level, technically, than the story mission I'm on. This mission was just as a way to kind of warm up. Oh shit, I didn't get my... didn't get my lacrima. Do wish you could just teleport between locations. He's simple but not stupid. I can certainly see that. I don't think he's stupid. Wait, shouldn't my lacrima be outside the boss fight? Did I get it? I guess I didn't get it. What? Wait, did I go to the wrong mission? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Well, that was stupid of me. Now I'm going to lose it. Only one thing I can do. Stop shooting for 5 seconds. What? Oh, I can't use it in the boss fight. That's so stupid. Why do they have that limitation? Well, my only chance of saving it now is to win again. It's just the easier version of the fight I was just trying to do. Should be able to get through phase 1 relatively cleanly. Ah, I missed it. Do the spin? Yeah, I was waiting for him to do the spin. Yeah, my damage is so much better than the first time I came here. Plus, you know, I know how to do the fight. Yeah, first try is not bad.
I swear.
Logically, I should be able to do the harder version. It took 4 tries to type that sentence out. I get it. Don't worry. That's been me today. I don't honestly feel that great. My stomach's been upset since last night. I may not go super late tonight. Sucks considering I already had technical issues, so we started late, but Kenzie and I did kind of go all over yesterday, and I doubt I'm actually sick. I still think it's probably just the fucking weather and change in the seasons, so allergies. Is this not the right spot? It should be here. That's why I'm so confused. One important fact. This is true, Bogdan. I just want to make good progress on this. Like, where the hell... Crater revealed. This is where I went accidentally when I didn't mean to. Pavel's Funnel World. That's where I just was. Okay, so why are my... I didn't die. Why is my Lacrima there and not there to reclaim? Unless it is in the boss fight here. Which would be stupid because it never is anywhere else. Nope. No, I didn't get it. Did I really lose it just because I went to a different level? That's never happened before. I hate that crap so much. Alright, well, fuck it. I don't have to worry about it. We can just go back to the story like I wanted to. I was just trying to get my Lacrima back. Yeah, there it is. That's where it's supposed to be. It's like because I finished another mission, it just deleted it on me or something. So, Ganny, what do you think my chance of actually finishing a Spelunky 2 run is tomorrow? Did I finish the boss? This is checked off like it's done. Yeah, it says completed, but it's not... It's not checked off on the map. Like, I guess there's another mission to unlock or something. Oh. Are we on a new mission? I guess so. It is a good question, isn't it? Pretty slim within your first 4 hours. Slime. Are there slimes in the game?
This is the path to the Linum mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions.
Not finishing and doing the story cleanup. Yeah. That's not too surprising, Pulu.
Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do?
Choices. I will see that justice is done.
The most important thing is to clear your name. Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt.
What happened to
They
Julian?
struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linnon mine, though.
I know, no worries, Guinea. We're all doing typos today. I've barely played. I don't think it's going to help me. It's been too long. I do remember that Spelunky definitely has a specific feeling to it. The movement and the jumping, climb up corners and ledges. It felt very unique. It's not like, you know, most 2D movement. Like, you can't compare it to Hollow Knight or anything like that. Oh, that's a shortcut. That's good to know. Nothing else over here? Is it a lot easier in co-op? Like, I would imagine so, but... Oh, 3 with 1 charged hit. Great sword. It's just so satisfying in this damn game. Kind of surprised that opened. Nope. Dog bite. This game makes me think I've had the French all wrong. Changing Pulu's mind on the French. This game can perform miracles, I guess. Like, that's pretty impressive. No ban, please. I don't mind the French. Some of them may not like me just for being American, but I don't mind the French. Only part of the French I don't particularly care for is Ubisoft. Which is funny, considering this game is made by ex-Ubisoft employees. Well, Expedition 33. I feel like it depends where you've been, Pulu. Like, did you go to Paris? Because, yeah, I've heard Paris is not great for tourists, especially American tourists. I've also heard, like, the countryside and towns outside Paris are a lot nicer. Yeah, I saw that. Whoa. You're new. Fire mage guy? I'm just gonna die to burn at this rate. Shit. I don't want this on a hotkey. You had the worst omelet of your life there? What? That makes no sense. The French omelet is the original omelet, pretty much. The trifold omelet. What was bad about it, Pulu? I mean, the French do have a history of rioting. They're usually pretty good about that. This is fair, Bogdan. This is the question, Pulu. Are you used to, like, American omelets where it's just stuffed with fucking everything? Or do you like a simple, like, egg and cheese omelet cooked right? Because that's going to be what most French omelets are going to be. Hell, it might not even have cheese. An omelet is really about how the egg is cooked, not what's in it. But as Americans, we like to stuff things full of other things. Oh, why did I fucking... This sort of walked right off. I let go of the stick, but he kept going. Okay, so it was lacking seasoning now, I see. Omelette du fromage. I mean, granted, I do like an omelet with cheese. I mean, ham and such, it can be good. But I also like a good simple omelet. They're really not hard to make. Like one of those basic cooking skills you should really have down is how to make a decent omelet. Or at least eggs of some kind. I know some people that can't even make scrambled eggs. See now, Bugden, are you referencing Courage the Cowardly Dog? 'Cause I feel like you probably are. Oh yeah, they absolutely are comfort food. Oh, Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab 2. Yeah, yeah. Of course. Dexter's Lab. My brain went to the other one for some reason. I guess Dexter's Lab is the classic original. Why can't I move? That's weird. Wasn't out of stamina. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Not burn, please? Yeah, avoid the burn. Actually have some health. I just want to get back up at the checkpoint. Shortcut that I failed to open because I fell off the side. There we go. Right, now I want an omelet. Oh, my stomach is still pretty upset. I'm not really... I haven't been hungry. I haven't had anything yet today just because of how upset my stomach has been. Understandably, I guess I am getting hungry. Only been drinking tea today. Alright, Ganny. We get something good. Now I can actually rest and keep my progress. Funniest joke in 33 is the normal difficulty saying dodging and parrying isn't mandatory. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. I saw that too. It definitely is pretty mandatory. So you want really long fights, and even then, you'd have to be healing constantly. I remember you. What I need to practice again is Counter-Strike. Too late. Timing is a little different from a normal parry. Got it. Counter-Strike is just so good. I was really hindering myself not using that with a greatsword. That's one hell of a lie that I'm glad I missed. I know. Just such a crazy statement. Like, even not even accounting, like, chromatic bosses and such. Like, how could you progress without dodging and parrying at least some of the time? Well, remember to jump down there. Feels like a thing I should be able to cut, but I don't know what he would do if that was the case. Can I open this? I can. There's my next checkpoint, I think. Oh, what's this? Well, since that's a drop down, let's check what's in here first. More civilians. Why does this feel like a trap? So how much more do you have to do, Pulu, in Expedition 33? The point that you're at if you're in cleanup mode. Ah, you can see that doggo. Come here, doggo. Ignore cleanup, just go to the end. I don't know, it's another area just to fight. Oh, it's one of those. I assume you're trying to do everything. thing with save file times, too, is I assume save file times don't account for retries. Probably just successful runs. It's like, I wonder how much time you actually put into the game at this point. From what you can tell, nothing is missable except the prologue stuff, but you haven't confirmed that. I would expect it to be that way. It does seem like they allow you to go back to anywhere you've been beyond prologue, like once you're on the continent, where the actual content of the game is. And anything from the prologue is just kind of bonus stuff that I assume isn't necessary, like, to max out or anything. Though I don't, the only thing I don't know about is that, like, Soul of Illuminite stuff. Like, I don't know if that's a limited resource or if you can actually get it as an enemy drop or something. I assume, like, you don't need to get every single one to max out all the characters Illuminite. Because I actually played through the opening again with Mackenzie just so she could see it. Are you an enemy? You highlighted like you were an enemy, and that's weird to me. And I found like 2 or 3 of the things I missed. Like the little like dancing duel that you can do to inspire the painter. That's something I completely missed. I realized I just didn't go to the right. I went around the whole left side of the area and just ended up at the dock. And that's why I missed stuff. Pretty much everything on the right side of the dock area. The area before the docks. $65,000 for a level now. My God. There's an achievement for beating the boss without getting hit. He wiped over and over and over until he did it. God. I assume that would be easier to do on early bosses. Sneak up on this guy. Sure can. Only 2 hits from that to finish him off. Damn. That does do good damage. I just have to figure out the right times to use it. It doesn't really stagger bosses, but... What are they smithing? Got so many smiths going here. Rookie numbers. Yeah, you do get a lot more from a boss than that. Than you do here. Imperial Post Guards Log. Abandoned notebook. They sent me a here saying there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly, I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. Told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. Been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? Ooh. Sure, Pulu. That's fine. That's not spoilery to me. Hey, Vincent. What you doing, buddy? Ben. Can we not go on my desk today? Did you have your lunch and now you want treats? Is that how that works? Fuck. Hoping I could sneak around here a bit. Plague. Where the fuck was I getting plague from? Then... Oh, shit. I can't pause in this game, Vincent. For some reason, no good reason to not be able to. Well, I'm dead. Vincent! $1.18 million. My God. Game clearly works with some crazy numbers. No, I can't do that. I care about my animals. Didn't she get banned again, too, or something? I don't know. I don't pay attention really to the overall Twitch bullshit. Really hate how many terrible people are at the top. I'm not trying to game. I thought I had a closer checkpoint to this elevator than they actually do, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is that the rules aren't exactly applied fairly, but some people get special treatment like that. I guess it's the rocks. Yeah, oh, it's the gas coming off the rocks. like I said, whatever I saw on Twitter about her getting banned again, I think it was because of some seductive dancing she was doing. I think there was a clip. I don't know. I can't even really picture what she looks like, to be honest. That's how little I've paid attention to her. Grand scheme of the high up people at Twitch. Why are you standing on the plague rock? Can you not do that, considering you don't get affected by it for some reason? Trying to not get plagued. What is happening? What? Did I run out of stamina? I could not move. I was out of stamina. It's the track where you find my L. Was she? I have no idea. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, people want to pay for it. I see nothing wrong with it. The only issue I have is Twitch not punishing people that should be punished for the same things that people that are not making lots of money for them get punished for. That's basically what it boils down to. You make a lot of money for Twitch, you get a slap on the wrist. Do whatever you want. $24-hour ban or something, 40-hour ban at best. Over and over and over. People that, and other people that don't make all that money will do one wrong thing that may not even be a wrong thing, not get an answer for it, and get banned permanently. So they're supposed to be making ban clarity a thing now, where people can actually see why they get banned. I heard something about that. I got a survey from Twitch, actually, last week, talking about potential new control features like that. But it was like, it was so private that I can't even talk about it, apparently. Which surprised me. It was a preview of upcoming like security and moderation feature. I had to give my opinion on what I thought of that potential feature. It was interesting when I actually get one of those. Most of the time I haven't actually done them, but that one was intriguing. And even then, like, sometimes they give you $5 for Amazon. It's an Amazon company and it means nothing. Kiddie pool in the living room still the meta, or just chatting category? I don't know, honestly. Sniper Wolf? Ooh, I don't even... Does the name have that many S's in it? I feel like the hot tub meta has kind of ended at this point. Again, people can do whatever they want. People can watch whatever they want. I don't really care. Clearly it was working for a reason. Just everybody should have to follow the same rules is what it all boils down to. God, why do you have so much health? You're not even elite. why are they not hitting him? You know? Jesus. That was way too tanky, especially for being a mage. Mages are supposed to be squishy because they can do a lot of damage to you. Old glass cannon thing. Well, it's horrible down here, no surprise. React channels. And I would hope she got banned for that, Pulu. Because that's just like, that's basically stalking. And there are definitely rules against that, but... But I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if she didn't. What is that guy doing? He just ran up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, stalker. There you go. Exactly. She lost monetization rights. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a slap on the wrist at most. And even if they get banned, they come back and do a big stream 48 hours later and people give them a ton of money. They do as a comeback stream and they get rewarded for it. Ridiculous. I will never understand it. What the? Okay. Jesus, so much fire. Well, I'm not dead. Hey, Keshta leveled up. I really need that awakening item for Keshta, though. I need a checkpoint down here is what I really need. I don't want to have to take the elevator down again. Like, why is it not closer to that? It's just a free vacation, exactly. That's all it amounts to. It gives them an excuse to not stream and then make a big deal of it when they come back. People will then reward. They'll just do it again. Yulian's next. Oh, what? Necklace of Officer Yulian. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Liar by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
Yulian, I'm coming to find you.
I'm trying to, anybody. We're trying. There we go, checkpoint. I'm glad I went this way. I was hoping there would be this one this way, since it seems to be two different ways. One sec. I'm gonna grab my water. My stomach's kind of churning a little bit, like I was saying. I'm definitely not feeling too great today. Okay. There we go. Back to full health with up and heal. Regeneration from parries is just so cool. Very helpful. And then I get a little bit in finisher as well. Helped a ton against that boss that I had to grind to get this armor set. He was just so aggressive. Vectors. Oh, okay, cool. Another armor set I can craft. Like, the more aggressive an enemy is and the more I can parry, the more health I can regenerate. How are you alive? Honestly. Mages are way too tanky. Tankier than the guys with shields, like the big dudes. You plan to have your crash out so we can have a big welcome back? Hey, if I can help it, never. Yeah, if they were using heavy armor, sure, I'd see that they were, oh yeah, these guys are battle mages. Makes sense. But they are not. And then that burn is fucking awful. My god. They were using, like, chainmail at best.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Your Oblivion character is a heavy armor mage. Yeah, that's one of the things I do appreciate and love about the Elder Scrolls games, is that you can make your own custom class. And do things like true battle mages, and spell swords, and any crazy combination of the skills that you want to do. That's great. I love that aspect of it. I need the core gameplay was better, because it's still not. I did watch some of it, and that is part of what has me not going back to it. It still severely lacks impact, and combat looks as stiff and unresponsive as ever. I feel like I might be missing something from up here. Granted, I'm not saying I don't want to try it a little bit. I still do. It's just don't have the time, and I have beaten that game. Unlike Skyrim. Like, do I go back to Skyrim when Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out? Do I finally beat Skyrim? Do I force myself to do that? I spent so much time in that game. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I played so much Skyrim, but I think that was the point, is that because there was so much random crap to do and it got so repetitive. And it wasn't very satisfying gameplay-wise. by the time like I had really put any time into the story at all, I had done everything else. Explored so much of the world, done most of the side quests. And I was just burnt out. Stop moving so I can get an easy headshot. That is one thing I will say for Avowed. Because I do still want to try Avowed. That's another one. Oh, you are in Elite. Avowed looks to actually have some decent impact to the combat and looks far more engaging. You can't kill random animals. For some reason that bothers me. Random NPCs. That wasn't bad. Are you still playing Avowed, Deadly Dude? All the purple crystals. Ooh. Nice. Oh. I think I'm near the jar guy. Sneaking is so annoying in this game. I wish there was just like a sneak stance. A duck like Elden Ring has. It's so easy to press the stick a little too far. And you don't walk for a second, they hear you. The thing with Avowed, too, is I haven't played any of the other games in the universe, so I just don't know anything about it, really. Yeah, I saw all the explosives, you jackasses. Ah, wrong button. You better die. At least the miners don't attack you. This does feel like an Elden Ring mine. It really does. I knew it. Hell's going on down here? We got undead. Including explosive kind. Oh, Bugden, speaking of games, are you planning on doing Arch-Tempered Ray Dow soon? I think the update's supposed to be today. Is anyone else? Badly Dude? I don't know if AJ's here or anybody else that's playing Monster Hunter. It may have already happened. I actually don't know. Probably not for one monster.
Move it! Would you want to be fed to the beast?
Yeah, I can understand that. That's part of why I'm asking, because I don't really know. Like, I was thinking about it. I wanted to play last night. I didn't end up having time. Because I'm very curious how different and fun it's going to be. Like, how much challenge they're really going to push for. Oh, fuck. Plagued. Why can't I use it? Oh, Plague is its own. I thought it was also the poison one. But I'm kind of feeling the same way at this point, Bogdan. I don't know if I want to go back just for one monster. Like, we're definitely getting to the slow point after a Monster Hunter release before the next big update is going to come this summer, I guess. I'm going to die to a fucking archer. Maybe not. And while I do want to play it at the same time, like, there are just so many fucking games as it is. Oh, I found the jar guy. He's right there. So I also just don't really feel too bad waiting if people aren't going to be doing it right now. That'll just give more to do, you know, come the big update in the summer. Because they don't even have a date for that yet. That, like, the next big update has no real planned release schedule or anything like that. It's just supposed to be this summer. I don't think I can pull this off. One of them's going to see me. Yep. Okay. I'm basically dead. Do I do this? The damage is so poor. Protect me, gate. I don't know if it was. What? Okay. That was more of a charge than I thought it was going to be. What is it, Vin? So have you given up on trying to build every piece of armor and weapon in that game, Bogdan? Has it finally happened? Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, Expedition 33 clearly pulled you away. Never mind all the other games. Yeah, Wilds is great, and I do think Wilds could still be nominated for Game of the Year, but it's definitely not winning. Not what we've already gotten. Bloodstained Manual, Priority Management, Soldiers from Khazan's Unit, Directives. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any signs of coordinated activity. 2. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. 3. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to the others. So they're really doing it. Whatever the beast is. Like, I could see Wilds winning, like, best action game or something like that, but it's definitely not winning game of the year. Not with what we've already gotten and what else is coming. There are too many big games in there. Like I said, GTA 6, as much as I don't really care. They're definitely taking those nomination spots. That's supposed to be this year, but it also won't surprise me if it doesn't come out, because Rockstar definitely knows they can release that whenever they want, and it will make $1 billion. Yeah, definitely Babacon. Are you still playing at all? What have you been playing lately? When you and I played was one of the last times I really put any time to it. I do really wonder if it's going to be getting an expansion, or I mean, I do expect it to. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if it gets 2 expansions. Might be the first one that does. You're delusional, but I remember Monster Hunter World having much more content. Yeah. I honestly kind of agree with you. It sort of feels like they might not have been entirely ready for release. Clearly it was more, you know, finished than even Rise was, of course, because Rise didn't even really have much of an endgame. I also do think that it is somewhat because of the ease of finishing the game. Like I said, there were a couple monsters in there that I only beat once, like Holger Anjanath. That's unusual to me. As much as I didn't mind difficulty decrease, especially for the normal missions, story stuff. Like, I understand about trying to get new people in, and I feel like it was the right thing long term for the health of Monster Hunter, but it did feel like the game didn't last as long because of that. You checked out all the events? Yeah, I haven't checked out this new festival. I've heard that it's mostly cosmetic. Is there anything in there that isn't? Yeah, I know you're not a fan of Rides, Bugman. I get it. I enjoyed Rides. It was very, very different. And I do definitely get the frustration with the lack of an ending there. But it was clearly very different since it was a different team. What's frustrating is it seems like it got multiplayer better. We kind of went backwards from Rise having mostly functional multiplayer to Wilds having the weird issues that it does with multiplayer. We got the hang of them, of course, and they mostly work for what they are, but it still feels weird. It's strange that one of my only real complaints and biggest complaints is just the menus in Wilds. The menus in Wilds are just such a mess. Very slow to use. But the way multiplayer is set up, you often have to do that to get to play with your friends. Fucking Plague. God damn it. It is all cosmetic. You will check out Arch-Tempered whenever it drops? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Who was doing that, Babacon? Maybe I'll check it out off stream. That's kind of my thought right now. Is that I'm probably not going to do it on stream. I think it's today. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be dropping today. could be wrong about that, but I thought that's what I heard. I feel like there could be illusories here, but the only illusory wall I've found so far was very obvious. Like, if it did drop today, I might even have some time tonight if you want to try it out. I don't know. We'll see. Dadly Dude, I don't know if you're around, if you'd want to do the same. We could get a group together. Obviously, it'll be after stream time, so that'll be like at least 10-ish. 10:30, maybe a little later for me. You're down? Okay. We just got to confirm that I'm not remembering incorrectly and didn't hear the wrong thing. I thought it was today, but I don't know. I also barely got a chance to look at like Twitter or anything today, so I don't know if anyone is talking about it. It's been a very busy Tuesday. What am I doing? According to your Monster Hunter streamer list, it is today? Okay, that's what I thought. Also just a very random day. It's like, video games used to release on Tuesdays pretty consistently, and like Nintendo was the only Friday release, but now we're getting Friday releases, Thursday releases, updates come out in any which day. It's just whenever. There's no consistency to anything anymore when it comes to like game releases themselves or updates. People are fighting it right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was pretty sure it was today. I just didn't know when today. I figured it was gonna happen. It was probably like early afternoon. I had Twitch up earlier, but I didn't see anybody doing it when I first brought up Twitch, because that was early in the morning. And then I saw Zara was playing Dark Souls again, so I watched him. I lurked in his stream. He beat Beta Chaos and, fuck. What do we do next? Dodging this guy and then ending up in the plague is the worst. I don't know why I'm doing it. But just be paranoid. These archers have ridiculous range. Maybe they're just choosing to wait for some people or something, Bugman. I don't know. Like I said, as long as I have some time tonight, and I should. Except my stomach is not feeling great today, so I might try to get some early rest, but I would definitely be up for trying it. Anybody else wants to get in on that? I do hope this is just random allergy-related bullshit or whatever, and not actual sickness, because I haven't been sick in a while, and I don't want that to change. just does nothing. Can't even get a damage upgrade for it. Like, I did look at the tree for this, and it has insane point requirements. I honestly might start saving up for. Like, you have to branch down the tree, and the next branch, which isn't even a damage increase, I think it's like 7 or 8 points. Yeah, I have to go down here. Death's Denial, yeah, 7 points, which I don't even want. This isn't that even helpful at all. If you take lethal damage when Phantom Form is available, it immediately triggers Phantom Form. So if you have it available, it will stop you from dying. But I'm going to be actively using it, so it doesn't add anything. But there is a flat damage after that for 1 point. And duration for 5 points each, which will actually help. I feel like I have to get this just to get to the good stuff. Oh my god. Perhaps you need to get up and get down with the sickness. I mean, you're letting him go outside, Pooh. That's what's going to happen. He's going to think he's a little hunter. Oh, you fucking god, these mages. It feels so impossible to avoid all the damage, because it just sprays everywhere. Even if you parry it, you can't. You have to dodge through it. What? Oh, I get what you're doing, Mackenzie. I had to think about that one. I feel like I have to be so fucking close to a shortcut or a checkpoint of some sort, too. Oh, yeah, he's probably afraid of the new dog. At least a little bit. That's why many people are proponents for, you know, indoor cats only, not allowing cats to go outside, because domesticated cats are the #1 killer of animal species. Nothing kills more variety of animal species than the domesticated cat. Getting through here with my heals, which is what I need to actually do. Yeah, that's the issue. I know you're not exactly doing it by choice, Pulu. You have a dog door. That's always a problem. Cats, because they're going to use it too. We flea treated Vincent over the weekend because we've been taking him out on leash. What's good is he's really associating it with us. Like, he doesn't seem to want to go out by himself. Like, he doesn't try to sneak out when people go out, but if we're about to leave, he goes to the back door and sits and waits for us. Like, can we go out now? Just sits and waits and asks, and so he seems to associate it with us. He lets us put on his harness. He has no desire to really go out by himself, which is how I want it to be. Small AC unit? Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of worried how soon I'm going to have to put my AC in the window. Because it is so warm. It's another 80-degree day outside, and we're only in fucking April. Hey, Akita Cutie. How you doing? I was wondering if we'd see you again. Yeah, we're back to Khazan today. How was your weekend? He did it first, yeah, Pulu. He gets very nervous at first, but then he gets used to it and starts confidently walking around. But Mackenzie was, the last time she had him out there, which is the first time I've seen this, she was basically walking him on leash like a dog. It's pretty funny to see. So he's getting a little more confident outside. What do you mean, what am I talking about, Valhub? Well, you live in Canada, Bogdan. You need AC here in the U.S. It's way too hot. I would also much rather freeze than be uncomfortably hot. You can always add more layers. Can't remove your skin. Yeah, he chased a squirrel up the tree. Which is funny because he had no idea what he was doing. Oh, really, Akita? What part of Canada? What's it like for you, Bugden, today? Oh, yeah, you're on the East Coast as well. Well, that explains why we have similar weather. I just didn't realize you were Canada. Fucking God, the fire, the plague, just so many debuffs. That's real annoying. What? Okay, just cast it so I can probably be safe behind this. You are kidding me. That still caught me. And I'm burning, and I'm gonna die to it. This is so fucking stupid. Why is that burn so much worse? There's like two versions of burn. Yeah, people in the US can't typically afford to rent an entire apartment by themselves. I might have to go make burn heals just to get through this because it's so fucking ridiculous how much we burn there. It's so far. It's an event quest playable in 3 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when the weekly reset is. Makes sense. Yeah, like I said, if I don't end up just passing out, like I said, I'm not feeling too great tonight. Guys are around. Like Babacon, if you want to do it. Pulu. Well, I know you're not really playing anymore, of course. What's going to pull you away from Expedition 33? Plugged in, Dadly dude. You guys want to fight some Arch-Tempered Grey Dow. Oh, you own your own home, Akita? Lucky you. Believe me, I would have moved to Canada a long time ago if it was something that was at all viable, even just for the weather. I love the cold. I'm definitely much more of a fall person. I'm not a fan of the summer. Modded multiplayer 33. That's not a thing as far as I know yet. Oh, you uninstalled it? Damn, Bugden. You really stopped working on it then. I didn't think you'd do that. Playing Expedition tomorrow? No, Valhub. Tomorrow is Ganny's first 100K day. It is time. I've owed him that for a bit now. God, these fucking guys. Why is this fire burning so much less damage? Gotta remember that I can dodge to put it out. Yanni has us playing Spelunky 2. Yeah, look at Pulu being considerate. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what we're actually playing. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Not the much better game, Spelunky 2. I've always wanted to play Spelunky. I've always been intrigued by it. I do love roguelikes, so I'm glad I'm finally getting to. Also an archipelago, so it could be fun for that. Oh, I can throw it the fireball. That's cool. Am I plagued too? Love it. Just love it. Place sucks. Where are you at points-wise, Valhub? Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Pulu. Therein lies the problem. Okay, got rid of the problem. I'll just get burnt to death after I kill this guy. There we go. Counter-strike. Oh, you're getting there, Valhub. I don't think it's hard, Akita. It's just annoying. A lot of unavoidable damage, it feels like. Those mages are way too tanky, like most things in this game. They're mages. They should die in a single hit, or two at most. Some of them do, but others don't, and they're not even elites. It's weird. I mean, you're getting there, Babacan. What do you have in mind? What do you want a 100K? Does it, Pulu? It's good to know. I do love Counter-Strike, Akita. It's fun. Oh, I know, Mackenzie. How many points did you get yesterday? What do you mean use the 100K, Babacan? I mean, if you use 100K, we plan ahead. It's not that day. We figure out a day that works for that person, and I play all that day. There's no way to cancel out someone's 100K yet. Oh, you refunded it, Pulu? Okay. I mean, if you want to do that, sure. You want to do it that way. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right. It doesn't take that long. Like, Danny got his pretty quick. There's got to be a shortcut here. Like, where's this? There's the kick ladder I'm looking for. Finally, I have to do that ever again. Yeah, I can't. It wouldn't be fair to have a way you could cancel out other people's 100Ks. It wouldn't be very nice. It would kind of eliminate the point. I'm surprised you wouldn't just pick, you know, Xenoblade Valhalla. Or just more Baldur's Gate 3. What is that, Pulu? Oh, it's a... Which song is it? I'm curious. Yeah, you can't get me. I'm curious about the song. It's opening very slowly for some reason. Come on, tablet. The Manor. Yeah. It's such a good soundtrack. Bold move, God. It's funny that they just hit the bridge, but I can definitely throw over it at them. I will take it. The archer range in this game is absolutely fucking ridiculous as it is. Oh, that's why that was that video. I was wondering, because that did not look like a, you know, professional soundtrack video. Did you take any longer to open this fucking chest, man? Which then exploded. Of course it did. And I got shot in the butt. Fine, I got a checkpoint. I'm happy. Don't have to go that ridiculous run back anymore. I feel like... Is this where... No, this is not where I was before. Okay, yes it is. Good. I didn't lose anything jumping down to the kick ladder like that. Kinda thought I did. The person who made the video is literally going to an area, standing still, records for a few minutes, uploads. Wow. Wonder why that song isn't on the soundtrack. Vincent, look at you. You gotta do upside down stretches now. Oh, come on, do the running attack. That's what I want. I know, I've got other ideas for multiplayer Monday as it is. I do really want to play Remnant. I want to do that Remnant DLC, but I've still got to buy it. Had a plane with Zara for this past Monday. But, oh fuck. That didn't work out. I'll have to talk to him about maybe next week or something. Especially if we're not doing Monster Hunter. You think you know the reason? There we go. Yeah, I need to do the same thing, Bugden. The problem is mine is on Xbox. I don't even know if it's been on sale. I can't use. Is there any deal for that? Why do you have so much health? I don't get it. You guys are way too tanky. It's really just the trend with this game. Oh, I staggered him? I didn't even notice. There's a what? Explosion mod? I don't know what you're talking about, Pulu. Oh, is it 25% off right now? I will have to look at that, Bugden. I did see that plugged in. It's pretty amazing. Using the anti-tank cannon or whatever it is to launch it as soon as it gets dropped in and moves the barrel into position. It's pretty great. Sure is. I feel like... Why would I jump down there? Yeah, it does. I love it.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us.
You need to hurry, though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
Okay. I still don't know what the beast is. I'm sure I'll have to fight it. Cave of Gloom. Bigger crystals in here. Maybe vitality. Maybe we should push to 30. "13 seconds? Oh, God, what is this? Japanese cell divers. Okay. Wow. I did, Akita. I did, actually. Bugden shared it in the Discord, and it reminded me. That actually looked really good. I was kind of impressed, and it actually had color. I'm a little sad that that isn't the game we got. Much as I do like this game, I feel like the speed of that game also kind of goes with the Berserker thing a bit better. The way that looked. What is it called? I didn't even touch anything or go near Plague, but the fucking bar went up. Okay. What is happening? Plague does seem a bit bullshit. All because you want the Switch 2, Valhub. Time knows that's what you want, so I go slower. Time's turning on the desire sensor. Yeah, do your fire thing so it explodes. Oh yeah, that's all it is. Same thing for Pulu. He's getting a Switch 2, so of course it's taking longer. I'm smashing on this. It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, some color would have been nice. That's for damn sure. At least the red crystals are here doing something besides, brown and gray. The game does have plenty of red anyway because of all the blood. Brain wiped to enjoy 33 all over again, Pulu, really? Explodey guys. We're good. Did it, Pulu. That was quick, Bugden. Got back real fast. First 45 hours of the game are so fucking good, I'd like to experience it for the first time all over again. The first 45 as opposed to the rest of it? I feel like the whole game is just real good. It can't be that much more. There we go. Just not fucking with these damn casters anymore. They're so annoying. Have I used that ladder? honestly don't know. Yeah, but you know it's going to be good, though. Not like it's going to suddenly get worse. Wait a minute. Ha! Try to hide a soul stone like that. I appreciate the lurk, Valhub. Yeah, so you can overtake me. I don't know how much we're going to be playing 33 this week. It's the one sad thing. With Archipelago and Ganny's 100k day. The only real time for it I have is on Thursday, and that's a 4-hour stream. Next week, though, we can make up for it. $33 is phenomenal, Akita. It is very potentially game of the year already. It is an extremely special game made by only 33 people. And that's part of what makes it so impressive. I was playing it on Wednesday and Friday last week when it first came out. Whoa. How are you not way ahead of me anyway, Bugman? Oh, your mom's playing it? Plagued.
Just for being loyal to General
Yeah, that
Khazan.
effect is not clear enough. That little like plague smoke puff. Ulu, you're so full of shit. I knew you wouldn't have to worry about spoilers the first day. You started before I did, and you had played, what was it, 16 hours? The first day? In the first 24 hours, you played 16. 2/3 of that day, you spent on Expedition 33. Give or take. Yeah, it's never really been a thing for me either. Except for when I was a kid. Why wouldn't family share work? Ow? Archers. Oh my god. Well, that's the way to deal with an elite. Your mom helped you get through the water temple when you were younger? Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Pulu. That's really cool. Is that true? I didn't know that with Steam. Some games just don't allow it. Well, we must be getting close to the boss. Yeah, that certainly looks like it. Your father threw your N64 in the lawn because he hated video games? Is that actually true, Bugden? I'm sorry. That's awful. I've mentioned before, my stepfather wasn't exactly a good dad, but he was definitely at least emotionally abusive to some degree because he was a drill sergeant, literally. But he was never physically abusive or ever did anything like that where he destroyed our belongings. We all had burns in our hands from Mario Party. Oh, yeah. drilling into your palm. But I didn't really do that too much. I used my finger, my thumb. I was pretty good at most Mario Party games, especially the mashing ones. I'm very good at button mashing for some reason. Well, what is the beast? That surprised me. I figured like Steam would require family share to just work.
He's here. Release the beast.
It's a Rancor. Kinda. Ooh. Split face. Shaktuka. Wait, like the egg dish? That's a plate, apparently? Okay, doesn't look like it at all. Okay, you got some weird attacks, friend. Looks like you might have a weak spot on your eye. You inflict plague. Wonderful. I didn't even notice that for this now. It's a beast, so it's purple bar, not true stamina bar. I guess. Okay. Let me catch up. Is he a volunteer drill sergeant? What do you mean? Voluntold? They mostly do it to early accesses or betas. That makes sense, yeah. Hardest game match you've ever found will always be the Chris Boulder. That one was shockingly difficult. Yeah, it could be. That was a weird one. You had to get through that before whoever was playing Sheva fell off that ledge. A cute doggy. Is that what this is to you, Akita? I don't actually know. Like, if he chose to have that position, I don't know, to be honest. That was so long ago. Like, after he retired, he was rehired by the Army, well, the National Guard, as a liaison between families and soldiers overseas. That's what he did most recently, and that was when he kind of cooled down and stopped being an absolute lunatic for most of my life. So it goes over you. It's interesting. What? Okay, that's an attack. Interesting. What? Thought I'd get that for sure. What is these wind... Okay. What the fuck are these wind-up attacks? Okay, sure. Trying to get used to using Counter-Strike. Ah, I thought I had that. It's a little tricky, and he's got some weird wind-ups. Here we go. Pretty good in his purple bar this run. What? You are hopping around a lot, sir. That's 3 bites in a row. All right. Liaison missions are so good. Still part of, but not. Yes. Yeah, Expedition 33 also really loves the super long, ridiculous looking wind-ups. Like, Elden Ring did that, and then just everybody else was like, yep, we gotta do that in our fucking parry combat. Can't even really tell what a tell is. Like, you know the attack's coming, but when? When's it actually going to come out? Oh, okay, the drawback is also an attack. Oh, fucking what? Okay, Vin. Elden Rings were usually pretty clear, though. We're nowhere near as freaking with these giant, ridiculous wind-ups. Ah, the fucking kick. I knew it was going to happen, too. Still can't be far enough away. Like that. That is ridiculous. That is so fucking ridiculous. Like, what is that wind up? He has some huge openings after his attacks, though. I don't think this guy's been taking that long. Oh, then he does the rapid attacks, and then... the big question is, does he have a second health bar? Like every boss. Is there going to be a second health bar? Horrible. The range is very deceptive. Am I plagued? Yeah, I'm plagued. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it this time. I'm gonna die to the plague. I'm so close to staggering him too. A boss in Elden Ring does the mid-air slow-mo attack, and it fucked me up every single time. Horaloo. Oh yeah, Horaloo Warrior. The second fight, when he just basically turns wrestler mode. That fight is amazing, though. It is so goddamn fun. He has some amazing attacks. Giant suplex. Oh, I tried to do Counter-Strike, but I didn't have Spirit. I can't. Some of these attacks have so little tell. Fucking ridiculous. That wind-up is so ridiculous. That's the second phase of the first Elden Lord. First phase, he doesn't really even do anything very fancy, but then he returns to his warrior state. Nice. Didn't get it. There we go. Got the stagger. Got that. Very nice. Not much of an opening from that one. Oh, he's throwing plague bullshit. Alright, I need to equip my plague reduction. But that was really good. Yeah, if this guy only has 1 health bar, this won't take that long. That was a pretty damn good attempt. I am not liking how they're just giving every boss status ailments all of a sudden. I appreciate Akita. I definitely can. Pretty sure of that at this point. It's just, does he have a second health bar? We have a full phase 2. He got under half and he didn't do anything too fancy, so it makes me wonder. Ah, the kick. Big swipe. Ah, I didn't know. Does start doing some fancy shit. These weird claw drag attacks that are kind of hard to tell as separate attacks. Definitely are. Come on, the range on that. Oh, and of course he has a goddamn grab, because everything has that stupid fucking grab. It doesn't look any different from every other attack it does. I don't know, it's bad design. It's just... grabs need to be extremely clear. Like, if you're not going to have a very, very obvious tell, then they're the things that should have a unique flash of an icon or something to tell you that it's going to be a grab. The only way you can learn that these are grabs is entirely through trial and error. Yes, in Sekiro. Exactly, Akita. But not here. That is the problem. And equip this. There's a sound? Really? I mean, I'm not wearing a headset. I do have a fan going. I have, you know, sound coming through my TV, so I also, why is my lockdown not working? What? Well, that was stupid. I have never noticed the sound, so I guess I have to pay attention for that. It's kind of annoying because now I feel like I've been missing it. Yeah, I didn't hear any difference there. I'm playing on my couch in front of my TV. That's how I prefer to play games and get away from my desk. No, I heard nothing. My TV volume isn't super loud either because I don't want it to come through the mic. My filter's pretty good. So I will turn my volume up a bit. Yeah, I do not like that, but I'd like to hear it if I can. Ah. I waited too long. Good counter strike there. Kick again. That was the unblockable sound. That I definitely noticed, but it already has the icon anyway. It's similar to the unblockable one? Okay. I will have to try to listen for it. I still don't like that that's how it is, but I didn't even know that was a thing because I've never had it. I guess it's loud enough for me to notice. That was the grab, but I didn't hear anything there. Like, I heard a roar. That's the problem. Like, the boss is making his own sounds. No, sound is not very good except for accessibility. Like, I shouldn't have to have the volume up super loud to be able to tell what a grab is and isn't. It still does just basically make it trial and error. There we go. Ah, why do I keep missing that one? Ah. I don't know why I want to counter there when I clearly just don't have time. I gotta wait. I gotta wait until he does all his bites. I'll try to listen for it again, but I'm definitely not noticing it. If it is similar to the unblockable sound, they don't have the volume that the unblockable sound has, so it gets drowned out by the growls. How? Why am I missing that? Same thing. Why? damn good damage. Too early. Oh, okay. I didn't really still have an attack left. But that was really good. Holy shit. Chunked his health down with that stagger. Oh, what? I still don't get heals sometimes. Another weird thing this game does. I press heal as soon as I started backing up, didn't come out. I pressed it again. It started, but by that point it was too late. Hey, Ganny. Come back. Ah, how did I miss that? Did I even get the heal? What is happening? How was your dinner, Ganny? Yeah, he is a beast, quite literally. They call him the Beast. No idea what I was dealing with till I got here. Come on. How am I not getting that? Like, there's kind of a sound in there. It definitely gets lost in his actual sound effects. Stir fry? I mean, stir fry's always good. You can put anything in stir fry, too, so it's always so versatile. Yeah, it's just a cute doggy with a split down the center of his face. Am I not locked up? Why does that keep happening? What? Too early. What? I'm surprised I don't get anything there. enough spirit to chunk his health down like I did the last time. Yeah, it's... By the time the sound effect plays, I'm basically already being grabbed. He's already jumped in and ranged. I know, look at Vincent. Doggy is competing with the cat for cuteness. Spam him with the emotes. Yeah, it's a little warm in here, so it'd be more belly showing, I guess. He's a cute little bastard. Ah, why do I miss that one so much? News just broke that they canceled Titanfall 3 codename R7, but it was an extraction shooter, I guess, and no real loss. Really? God damn it. I mean, I would have at least been curious, but yes, that interests me a lot less than if it was the actual campaign that we should have been getting. Respawn canceled 2 incubation period projects. Oh, I saw something about that. Like I said, I only had a quick glance at Twitter today. Didn't really get the chance to read anything. Why? Am I doing early enough? What's happening? What? And then I didn't get that one either. Incubation period projects. Like what? So Titanfall 3 was one of those. What was the other one? That's all I hear. I don't hear any distinct, like, this is a grab sound. Clean your tail, buddy? Why? I'm doing it too early. I don't really know. I gotta try to practice this a bit weirder. It is not. It is not clear at all. And that's the problem, especially with these bestial enemies, is that, you know, they're mostly just swipes and claw attacks. And one that looks slightly different, that's a grab, is not obvious without seeing it quite a few times. Oh, we did that early. What? Okay, I need to, like... I need to just try to focus on parrying to get health back when I'm that low. I kind of keep forgetting that I can do that. surprised I'm not even getting the parries now. Okay. Just put on your lifesteal Picto. Only I could, Pulu. I have lifesteal armor. So it's from parries, not dealing damage. Keep forgetting about that follow-up. What? Yeah, if you missed that, that's basically a one-shot. I mean, it might as well be with how much damage it deals. It's fucking bite attacks, dude. Plagued. I'm not gonna waste my plague heals until I have more confidence in beating this fuck. Also went through the earlier areas to learn all your Pictos. It took like 30-ish minutes. I mean, there are so many. My god. It does get a bit overwhelming in that game, just how many Pictos there are. But the build variety late game is going to be very cool. Why am I not getting it? That's the grab. So it's like he does the whole like arm thing. We start behind him and then he pulls forward and dives with both arms. I gotta notice that, because if I can notice that, I can dodge the last second and probably counter it. You don't think there's a cap to Lumina points? How many do you have? Out of curiosity. Like, consider that a spoiler. Ah, oh. There we go. What? I just tried for a basic parry there and didn't get it. Mael has 250. So you stop being even with them, I guess. Next closest is 180. Jeez. Yeah, I guess not. That's interesting. With the way the system was working out, with how expensive some of them can be, I was kind of wondering if it might go to like 100 each. Like max out there, but apparently a lot more than that. Is not clear enough. Like, I knew it might come out because that was where he often does it. There we go. Unplay. It's a good way to cut out the time for play. Ah, of course, the multi-hit. 10 hours next time I went to upgrade. You heard me. I mean, yeah, with your, when you have to go that far and you have extra characters you're not even really using. All right, Pulu. Got an earlier start tomorrow, so got to call it here. Tomorrow for Spelunky. All right, you have a good night, Ganny, as well. Hope you sleep well. We will see you tomorrow for Spelunky. I will message you before stream go live time just to make sure everything's good. Always do with 100k days just to make sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. I knew that was the grab, but you don't even really get a time to counter it. It just slides past. I finally dodged it at least. Too late. Doing. Ah. Fuck, man. Why's the tongue on that? Feels so weird. Big damage. That's weird. And then the turnaround swipe. He jumped forward at me just to turn around to do the back kick. It's very weird. Never done that before. It was so slow I could pretty much figure out what he was doing. Like the AI thought he was jumping past me or something. Where are you going, Ben? Ow! Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't know how I'm not doing this. And the And my remote's not working. What? I don't understand. I don't know what Streamlabs did to their remote. The remote app. But it just decides to randomly break after being open for, I guess, a certain amount of time. And just, even though it appears to be connected and all the buttons are there. They stop working. All right. I'm just gonna go for parries. Nothing but parries. Kind of feels like a boss, but I'm hurting myself more than anything. I thought that was the grab. It was not. The double hit I hate so much. Nice. Can't see, but we're still getting the parries. So dumb. I can certainly survive longer focusing just on parries and not doing counterattacks. But I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage. Much stamina damage. Someone hit 3.2 billion in 33? You mean damage? You can do that much damage? On a single hit? Ah. What? I was fucking diseased anyway. Just highest damage, so I assume one hit. That's insane. I thought the cap was 9,999, but I guess you can break that cap. Again, they did the Final Fantasy X thing. I wonder how you do it. Yeah, so did I. I remember that can often go into the grab. That's crazy. I wonder what you do to break that cap. There definitely is a cap when you start out, but there must be something you use to get rid of it. Maybe a picto or something. Ah, come on. I don't understand. Into the grab. I gotta remember. Whenever he does that big claw swipe and then jumps back, you can combo into the grab. It's not always the big flying hit. There's not much of a tell on the grab, so I need to just kind of pay attention to what he can combo with it. See, that's what I'm getting ready for, because that move, if you don't deflect it, it's 2 hits that basically kill you. It can be full health and it's still like, it's like 90% damage. But if I get the counter strike, it interrupts it. I'm trying to go for counter strike for that. As much as possible. There we go. I always forget about the clawback attack. It shouldn't be an attack. He's already made an attack. He's just pulling his claw back and it does more damage. And I thought that was a grab. Deflected it, but died to the plague. I think his bites do way more plague buildup, which I guess makes sense if it's on his teeth and mouth and shit. You gotta stop watching 33 content. There could be a spoiler around any corner. Oh yeah, absolutely. People already just don't care. You are going to get spoiled. Spoiled. I do wonder if he has a weak spot in his face or not, because he's got that glowy eye. Oh, come on. I did it so well the last time. What the fuck? Going. It's the claw. But remember the giant, heavy, slow swipe. He always has the claw back. Ah. Took too long to get to it. Didn't get the crit damage, but I did get a lot of other damage. Did it way too early. Grab. I think he hit the wall there, which gave me a little bit of an opening. He slid after the grab attempt. I love having him this close so I can't see shit. That one is a lot easier to deflect. He also buffs himself when he does that. Fuck. Alright. He definitely has a phase 2 after you get a crit on him. I put some dirt in his eye. Is the counterattack regen even worth it? It's very minimal. But... And he doesn't attack rapid enough to get a ton back. So I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like, you see it going there. It's activating a regen effect. That's what it is. You know, it's now just going. It's not an amount per deflect. It gives you a buff of regen. As long as you don't get hit again, it keeps going, and that regen can stack up to 5 times. The problem is I'm getting hit before I get to regen enough. Because if you get hit, you lose the regen stacks. This is part of why just going for regular parries might be better, because then I can keep that regen stack up at 5. Don't get hit at all. Because I think as long as you keep parrying, you never lose it. Going now. Now it's got 2 stacks. Now I lost it. Plus. How? See, oh. You're removing your laptop. Okay. Yeah, it's all about keeping the buff is the problem. So I can get it up to 5 stacks of regen really quickly, but I gotta keep the buff long enough to actually get health back. I guess when I get hurt like this, I need to just focus way more on defense. Like now I have it. Lost it. Fucking that just weird flop back attack he does is so weird. And the grab. So like I can be offensive with counterattacks plenty until I take damage, then I think I need to swap to parries only. To try to keep the regen going. So I can use as little healing as possible. Oh. Waiting a little too long. A kick is very deceptive because it has like almost no wind up. And it's got crazy long range. times 4 regen now? Yeah. So we're almost back to full health. Yeah. Once you get up to that stack, it starts going pretty fast. You just can't get hit, otherwise you lose all your stacks. Grab. That grab is insane. Terribly unclear and does insane damage. I think I had 2/3 health there, or at least close to it. More than half. Damage you take in this game is so ridiculously high, and the damage you deal is so incredibly low. Activating the regen when I have no damage taken really doesn't matter, because as soon as I get hit once, it's all gone. Like, I have five stacks of regen going down there on my buff bar, but I haven't really taken any damage. There goes that. How am I not parrying? Fucking what? It's like it definitely takes a second to start going. You can just keep the stacks long enough. There we go, back to full almost. Does it throw me right to 5 regen stacks when I use that? Maybe it doesn't. I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely sure what the different buffs are I have down there. Some of them are at 5, one's at 12. One stack of regen. And got the claw pullback. That jump in bite is so fast. Yeah, I think I need to just try to survive off of my regen for a bit. Just get used to trying to do that. Save my heals for later in the fight. You don't get a lot of healing in this game, so this regen is a huge boon if you can keep it. Grab. I should There we go. Back to full health pretty much. It's all the more important to try to get even with 1 or 2 parries at the end of a combo, because he has such giant openings that I can use for that heal. There we go. Ah. I got rid of the plague too. I have, with this gear set, info window? How do I, attributes info, here we go. Yeah. 5 stacks of regeneration. 5 stacks of damage increase for 10 seconds every time I get a brink guard. 4%. So I can get up to 20% extra damage for 10 seconds after a brink guard. Brink guard's spirit accumulation's higher. What is consumed? Gain additional stacks when attacking while consumed is active. Your stamina damage by 2% per stack. 0.5 spirit removes all stacks when attacking at maximum stacks. Interesting. And then you get Volcanic Wrath, that big fancy attack at the bottom that I keep using for the final bit. For free, well, once you have the full set. And in total, this set does seem really worth it. Why? How? Blocking definitely. Looking if I did get a parry. Pretty much always 3 bites into the dive bite. How? Ah. Fucking flop. And the grab. And I knew it was the grab, but I dodged away, I guess, a little too soon or something. I did dodge. Maybe I should dodge towards him to the side instead of away. I might have just lined up with him since I went away. I'm avoiding the fucking grab. Okay, we got avoided the grab at least. I'm not going to use a heal. We're just going to see if I can get it back to regen. Nope, because of that fucking attack. I got to remember he always does that after a kick. Regen. What? I did the counterattack the same time I always do there. almost looked like Khazan held it. Like, because you can charge a counterattack, but I didn't hold the button down. Same thing. Just gonna try to get back to regen. Fucking grab. Oh. Yeah, if I have anywhere near half health or between half health and even 2/3, grab is just a death sentence. It's ridiculous. It's not like I'm low armor. Like, how do you win this game beat this game low armor, honestly? I'm wearing really heavy armor that just doesn't seem to do fuck all for defense. I fucking dodged. Knew it was the grab. I fucking dodged. I guess I dodged into that hand, but I should have iframes. You can do it. That's what he's doing. He's Ozzy and I'm the bat. Okay, ready for it that time. 3 stacks of regen. Avoided the grab, alright. It was a perfect dodge, too. Okay. I'll do this now. I'm going to start using this more aggressively so I can just start charging it up during the fight. I wasn't sure what he was doing. The grab or just the regular bite. One stack of regen doesn't do much, but it is going. 2. Why are you jumping around so much? We got full 5, I think. No, 3. What? Why? What is happening with this shit? I guess I'm doing it too early? I don't know. It feels like you're supposed to be able to do this really early because then the sword will do a regular block if you don't time it quite right. I don't know how I'm just getting hit and not at least getting a block if I'm doing it early. Quick. Avoid the grab. Ow. There we go. What? Hitbox is just fucking asinine. Too early. Way too early. Definitely plagued. Oh, a double claw now. Second phase, he does 2 claw swipes. What? Parried the first bite, but not the second bite. Alright. I am figuring it out. A lot of my damage now is very dependent on whether or not I have my buffs active. It seems like you lose all the buffs, not just the regen, on taking damage. So getting the stagger, ideally I want to get the stagger when I haven't taken any damage recently. What? There we go. 5 stacks of regen. Got it. Damn it. This basic 5-hit combo is really easy to parry and get that regen stack easily. So the more he does that when I'm low health, the better it is. What is happening? That's weird. I'm gonna heal just for safety. Whoa. There we go. fucking grab. No, I'm alive. Alive and not plagued. Never mind, I am plagued. And I somehow missed that. God damn it. I feel like I healed Plague 4 times in that fight. He just inflicts it so much worse in the second phase. I think I'm out of the heal. Yep. God damn it. There's a lot of stupid design choices in this game, and one of which being that you have to go back here just to get basic resources. Never mind that you can't teleport between these checkpoints. Hey, Bard. Yeah, I'm not too unhappy with that one. I really started fucking up toward the end. Ugh. And then this weird split between having 2 versions of this location for some reason. I have to come to this one. How's it going, Bard? How you been? How was your weekend?
Oh,
Just gonna make a bunch of them because they're not even expensive. Wait. I can't make the plague one? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's just great. You installed Helldivers 2 again? I mean, I've been thinking about playing it again. I have kind of been missing it. I saw something about that last night where they've talked about how they haven't had a big update for a while, but I guess there's some big plans coming. I do kind of miss it. Helldivers is a lot of fun. Wow, that really sucks. I don't even have the plague heal. God. And I don't even know if it's because I missed it or... I have no idea, genuinely.
You look worse than you usually
Like
do.
I could have missed the blueprint, or it's just not available yet. I could level up my gear. What? Did I do this wrong? Oh, you pick materials first? Spoiler for what, Bogdan? What part exactly? Augment. This menu is so stupid. Like they don't explain what I'm selecting at all. It's augment gear. Okay, so I did pick the right thing. Pick the gear. Chaos Ridden Greatsword, 76. Okay. So I'm breaking down at 81 to level up my 74 to a 76. Yeah, sure, Bogdan, honestly. If it's something I missed like that. If I actually missed it, then yes, because that's weird, because I've been pretty thorough, and I'd gone back off stream, like, when I was leveling up things. So it has to be the same type of material. So I got it up to 81. Yeah, because I'm getting 85s and shit. So my gear is a little under level. Nadine Quarry, Lake City, Aldvir, or outskirts of Vadalin? Nadine Quarry sounds very familiar. Okay, so I can't get any higher there. I didn't realize how low my chest piece was. You need to one-shot something to get an essential recipe? What? If that's the case, then I'm very glad you looked it up because that's incredibly fucking stupid. Complete the Undead Summoner bonus training challenge to acquire this as a reward. Defeat an Undead Summoner with a single strike. Okay. So they're giving recipe rewards from the challenges. Like I said, weird decisions, weird design decisions with this game. This should at least help a little bit. Leveling all my stuff up. It's not that expensive. I'm just using materials I'm not going to use anyway, and it just break down. Oh god, I did not realize my ring and my necklace are the pilgrim set. I'm just using for the potent blow damage increase. Yeah, I'm helping. You are.
What's up?
Let's just dismantle the rest. I haven't even looked at the new sets. Brink dodge. Don't love that. Our defector. It's a 3-piece set. Yeah. Against Dragonkin. Nah. Don't really like enemy specific armor. Furious Bandit is one of the major ones I just got, but really nothing too fancy or new. All right. Let's see then. If I can craft Pilgrim. I like the potent blow damage increase because that's a big part of where my damage comes from those heavy attacks. We'll just make a level 79, I guess. $72, 79. 56 to 79. Wow, I did not realize my ring was that old.
You look what?
Now let's look at the stats. Stamina recovery, critical. Nope, don't like critical shit. Stamina recovery, I don't mind, though. Composed damage multiplier increase. What does that even mean? The hell is composed? This doesn't even tell me in this menu. Nope. I'll just take flat attack damage. Damage multiplier increase and guard stamina damage decrease. I want more offensive stuff. Not that. Max health? I'm trying, Akita. That's for damn sure. I'm pretty sure I can do it. This is not going to hurt. We'll just extract the rest, I guess. I did not beat the doggy, no. I decided to come back. I came close-ish. I decided to just come back here and level up my gear because I hadn't done that in a bit since I farmed it all last week. But I also I came back here because I ran out of plague healing consumables, but apparently I don't have the recipe for that because you have to kill something in a single hit to get it at this point, I think. What were the areas? Nadine Quarry. Yeah, I knew I had been to Nadine Quarry. But I think that's the only one that you just listed off there, Bugden. That is fucking annoying. So I have to one-shot an enemy. Undead Summoner. I don't even... I know what enemy that is, but I have no idea where it would be. I can do some really good damage with a charged heavy. And I'm using the right weapon for that kind of thing, so... I'll take a quick look. If I can't find one, then I'm just going to say fuck it, and we'll keep trying. I just don't want to have to do this without the ability to heal. Yep, hey, I picked the right spot. Summoners are here. Remember this. Yeah, there's one going up this path that keeps reviving the undead as you go. Oh, shit. My undead hunter lantern. Yeah, that wasn't even charged, and they killed that one pretty quick. I do remember there being a summoner on this path. Hey, I think you might be one. You are definitely one. There we go. Got it. Still stupid that a consumable recipe that would be locked behind something like that. But at least I got it pretty easily. Where am I? That is a very strange design decision. 'Cause I haven't even looked at that challenge menu. I have no reason to. That's the kind of thing I would worry about, like, post-game. It might even list the rewards in there. It wouldn't surprise me. But it's not the kind of thing I'm going to look at while going through the story of a game like this. Let's get a bunch of those. Fuck it. We'll just buy a bunch. Craft a bunch. Wait. What? Why don't I have it? Do I have to claim those or something dumb like that? Yep, bonus training reward. I'm not seeing a... Oh, okay. So yes, you do. Once you accomplish one, you have to go in this menu and press A to acquire. It's really dumb. Yeah. Incredibly dumb. This being here at all is dumb. That this game is covered in a lot of really stupid design decisions. Like not being able to teleport between the hub, well, between anywhere but the hub and other locations.
Oh, look.
Here we go. Now we can cleanse plague. It uses a lot of transmutation shards, but I am just going to make 20. Did I miss one? Okay, well. Like, it's got an open chest, but I don't know if that means that's one I've claimed or not. Nope. Okay, so the chest is lit up. I missed one for a spear. I'm not going to use. At least not right now. I do like greatsword quite a bit. Okay. I have 9. Shit. Another thing I can do.
You seem... Now you are strong. Tell me.
Unleash these
what
soul
you desire
stones.
to- You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Can I also spend them here? Increase my damage? Memories menu? Nope, I guess I don't have access to these until I finish. There's another menu. I heard many people like went through half this game, if not all of it, never using the memories menu. It doesn't really teach you about it. Glad I didn't, but dear God. Not huge amounts of damage and such, but it's permanent. Always active. Ah. Did I miss that too? Well, this is a bad start. More of a warm-up on this. And I fucking dodged into his hands. The iframes are just so incredibly short in the dodge. This is a parry-focused game, but I guess if I dodge left, I'm just going to get grabbed. I need to stop myself from doing that, and I guess only go right or towards him, maybe. I don't know. Regen, quickly, please. Ah, I missed it. Got it. That was weird. Got pulled with him. Nice. Regen's doing what it should be. Okay, that was a little scary. Ah, I missed the fucking fight. I'm gonna stagger him without my buffs. That's the problem. Oh, and I'm plagued. I didn't even notice that part. Still really good damage. I can't be too unhappy about that. Ah. Did I miss it? I did miss it. Plagued. Can't see what is happening. Double claw. Regen, please. I should probably just heal. I have to. Full regen, but I also have plague. We're kind of countering each other out. Not anymore. Ah, why do I keep missing that? Fuck. Four regen. Come on, please, 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 keep going. Got it. Oh no! Fuck! I didn't know how I was alive. I had a sliver. That was pretty good, though. I got it now. He just inflicts so much more plague in the second phase once he buffs up his left arm like that. So even when you block it, you get plague. Ah. There we go. Fuck, why do I miss that so much? Quick lunging bite. Jump away and bite in again. But I'm close to the wall, so it's weird. And I'm plagued. Fucking damn it. I'm gonna die to plague before I even... Nope, I got to heal it. Mistimed it. God. The camera is starting to be my worst enemy because I keep getting put up against walls while he's doing big 5-hit combos. I can't see, so I'm basically having to parry by feel. That was a good start. I fucking swear to God, this grab. Again, because he moves forward with this attack, he pushes you back against walls. Got regen though, so I'm gonna let it go. Fucking hate that kick so much. Backing away just to avoid it, but the range is excessive. Doesn't even look like that's gonna hit you. You do every time. Pretty good damage. just to avoid this. Got it. Got it. And he's dead. There's no way he's having a second health bar. Ice. What do you mean ice, Valhub? Had to come back for you to defeat it. Yeah, that's what it was, Valhub. It was all you. Thanks. Welcome back, says Pulu. How was your dinner, Pulu?
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vittalon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed.
I already don't believe that. They keep
I
saying
regret to say
this.
I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced. Osmar executed. What hope was left?
I think there's going to be a twist to this, and
But then
Ozma's
secret
actually the
word
one
came
that
to me
betrayed
from
us.
someone who had seen Osmar alive.
No kiss.
She knew him, and had once been his apprentice.
Glizzy gang.
She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie,
822,000?
and that he must indeed still be alive.
Yeah, okay. I think so. I think I'm
There was
right.
much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in
Yeah,
secret with the Emperor.
Ozma was the real betrayer.
Everything that has happened
I
is
had
part
a
of
feeling because they
Osmar's
kept them
plan.
like really trying to hammer in him being dead. So you're like your best friend or whatever turned against you.
No. This cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
Nah. Well. What? What is happening? Is this a flashback like most of these are, or is this actively happening right now?
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
Because he wants to be emperor or something? Maybe he's bored?
The time has come.
Yeah. Well, I predicted that twist. Yeah. I might have to stop posting those, Boo-Boo. Oh, because you're going to post something else. Tell me where I
I
must
don't know
go.
where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Is what it is, I guess.
When I started to not only I decided that decision...
Escaping Linen
General.
Mine.
My brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine.
I shouldn't have skipped that. For some reason, I thought he was a different NPC that's already been here.
That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
I think I will probably do that for you.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there.
You also have a side mission? Why have you forsaken us?
General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans.
Tell me about the Emperor's
General,
death.
even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember
Oh,
you
is
as
that
a
the
hero.
double twist? That Ozma's trying to help us or something in his own weird, twisted way?
People of Polemian have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
Shattered gem? All right, more memory points. Give me more damage, please. The bitch that tried to kill Cusco? What? Who's Cusco? Oh, I finished that map, I think.
We've got a new... You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
My brain is so fried today, Bugden, that I'm not sure if you're making a joke or you're actually talking about a character in this game. I honestly don't know. Do I have anything in my storage chest? I do, for some reason. Oh no, that's just in my inventory.
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk dragon together, did you not?
Ozma, Yzma turned Cusco into a llama. Oh, okay, I know what you're referencing now. I got it. If I was more of a Disney person, I might have gotten that sooner. I feel like Mackenzie probably got that, but she might not have heard it. It's a really funny joke, of course. Well, we've got side missions. I kind of want to just keep going with the story so I can get more than one story mission done today. I'm also thinking this is probably the last map. Like it might go up to like a final area up here, but last full map I think is probably this one. Lake City Aldavir. Hey, it's that other place you mentioned. Witch's Castle. Oh, I should have checked on the jar guy. The jar guy might have something worth buying. Considering we saw him kill the Emperor, probably.
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Commercial district. Do I have unspent skill points?
Infected ones disguise
3.
themselves as the living.
Like, I have this fully leveled up. Really, at this point, is it, do I bother to unlock anything else? Or do I just save up the 7 points to get down here and actually make Phantom Form do some real damage? I feel like that's going to be more beneficial in the long term. Since Phantom Form does make you invincible, and I can make it last longer. I kind of want to respec some points just to get that. I feel like if I had to... Oh! Iframes! And you all die. I just thought they were kind of NPCs, but... Are you going to attack me too? Nope, you're afraid. Like, the invincibility that you get in Phantom Form can be an absolute savior. And it can be enough to push just enough damage over the edge to finish off a boss, or get a boss staggered at least. Okay, you guys can stop doing what you're doing. I still haven't used any buff items either. Like elemental buff items. Like, the problem is I don't know what the bosses are weak to. Sometimes I can kind of assume to some degree. But it's mostly going to be guessing. Are these guys like... They're like possessed by chaos or something. Hey, I was getting another. Still did. Open that door, but I can't open this door. What? Oh, hi there. Did you try to drop on me? Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. You just try to gnaw on me? Was that what he was doing? The chaos is turning him into fast zombies. Runner zombies. Can I climb up this? Nope. Not a thing. Expedition 33 would let you do that, probably. Where am I going? Climb up some vines, Pulu. Ah. Let's see where I'm going now. Fire enhancer. Or this was just an optional item path? Nuzzle wuzzles, is that what that is? Is he nuzzling me to death? Outbreak did let us do that. Come on, give me some regen stacks. Oh, I got a parry to do that. Yeah, I do think the game does expect you to do most of the side missions in between story missions because, my god, this guy has a lot of health. It's probably just because of the level difference. We're not getting back up. We are getting this crit. Why climb vines in 33 when you can ascend ropes of light? But you can't always do that. There aren't always ropes of light. Sometimes you need to climb up cracks. With handholds left by the previous expeditions. What? Which I do appreciate them explaining. I will say that.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
Witch. It makes you do parkour? What do you mean? Like the platforming challenges and things that I've had to do? Or there's something else? Yeah, it's not bad. There's certainly worse platforming, and it's considering it's an RPG, a turn-based one at that, I'm amazed it has platforming at all. No, the wipeout shit is not good, and it doesn't really fit. I don't care for it. And I know there's a lot more of it. I'm aware of that much. That beach was up there with Normandy for worst beach experiences? My God, Bugden. That's a statement. Well, you have experienced a whole lot more of it, Pulu, so I'll take your word for it. I don't mind it mostly, but yeah, I mean, I also do not like those sections, so. In the drink you go. Ow. I just appreciate that you can jump and mantle and climb on stuff at all. Those are functional mechanics for just regular exploration, not, you know, not necessarily the platforming challenges. You can talk about the rush skill? Yeah. That's fine. Are you going to attack me? Guess not. Jesus, I love the knockback with this fucking sword. This level is just so perilous with all the ways you can fall and die, but I can also use it against them. It's a good skill unless the enemy uses it and you go 20 turns without a go. What? Yeah, I would hope you're exaggerating. That still sounds very concerning. I mean, I love haste. I love haste in Final Fantasy, and that's all that really is. That's a haste buff. Taking a chance getting killed by these guys. You fought something that did that without rush. Ooh. That is a little scary. Hey, got the shortcut. This is going fairly smoothly so far, even with the level difference. I don't know if he was bad, but... Probably gonna be corrupted by chaos soon enough. If he wasn't already. Bishop scroll. Bishop set. Alright. Good parrying skills. It's almost the character's turn. Then you miss a parry, character dies, and you're stuck trying to survive for another 2 to 3 turns for your next character. Yeah, that's it. I guess that's why they give you the turn order up there, so you can keep an eye on it and be aware like how important it is indeed to keep a certain character alive. Oh. Okay. Did I find secret? I did, I think. Golden set. Gold wouldn't be good armor, so hopefully that name is metaphorical. But not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. All right, Bugman. Will do. Yeah, well, that's what you always want to do, right? Like, you want to stack it and compound the effects. Like, that's the classic Final Fantasy thing. Like, give yourself haste, give your enemies slow. So you get as many actions as possible and they get as few. What is happening? What? Oh, nope. Well, I'm down here now. Yeah, it's not giant changes, at least that I've noticed so far. So it's going to affect further down the list because it's going to be like incremental. Also, I'm sure it helps if you have characters that you're buffing with really high speed stat to begin with. speed does actually feel really important in that game. Jesus, that didn't do it. Yeah. Gotcha, you fucker. Those parries feel real good when you get them. For damn sure. Are you crazy? No, not crazy enough to attack me yet. This place is a fucking maze. Waterlogged journal. Slum Dweller's Diary. Troka, that blasted wretch, is back. Like she's out to destroy every last one of us. She's flooded the entire village, all while going on about bringing us true salvation. We were terrified for our lives that we begged for mercy, but she just laughed. How are we supposed to survive this? Where did we all go wrong? We knew it'd come to this. We knew we should have done something when we had the chance. Speed is kind of weird. Mael has the highest speed, but sometimes goes after another party member. Yeah, I feel like at that point there's other factors causing that, but I don't know. Mael's the only one that I've naturally seen take 2 turns in a row so far. But my Mael is built to be really high speed. She's my speed character so far. And that's like without using her abilities that give her additional actions. God, 77,000. Levels are getting expensive. Weird demon guys. They are very aggressive souls. Love those big swings. Ow. I'm gonna have to drain the water by the looks of things. Hey, well, this is a very, very Dark Souls 1 looking lever. It even is like exactly like the lever that you use to drain New Londo Ruins, which is flooded in a similar way. This cutscene feels very similarly shot. It's like they're referencing FromSoft or something. Anything that adds up speed each turn they have, and when you slow an enemy, even if it lowers their speed below a character's, you have to wait till it adds up your character's speed to finally overtake their speed total. So what, you mean it doesn't, like it's not adding up the speed stat and those benefits until their turn pops up or something? So up until that point it doesn't do anything? We're getting undead all of a sudden. I guess if they're under the water. You get 2 speed, the enemy has 3 speed. Maybe? I guess. Yeah, maybe it could work like that. That would kind of explain it, I guess. Ow. Oh shit, wasn't close enough to that one. Or that one. What was I thinking? These are undead. Great Sword of the Sun. Yeah, it's like a progressive change, where it's changing the next number to be added to their next turn, I guess, instead of just immediately affecting the turn order. I can see that being a thing, Pulu. You could be right. No, fuck. Flashstone plus... That works. Ow! Yeah, I will say I wish it was a little bit more obvious and that there was more you could do to affect the turn order. I kind of figured that would be a thing. It would be a big thing with this game, considering they gave you the turn order in the corner there all the time. I thought it was going to be very much like Final Fantasy X. But that is a huge part of Final Fantasy X's combat. Is like manipulating the turn order. Because you don't just have like haste and slow, you also have a lot of different attacks. Like I remember Tidus having like a basic skill that he could use that would push an enemy down the turn order. You could delay their actions for longer. From what I've heard, it doesn't sound like it's all that much that you can do. It's a summoner, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. You know, the parry and dodge everything, I think that's why you can affect it, but it sometimes doesn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not the focus. The focus of the combat system is to force you to deal with attacks and thus parry them or dodge them. Not just delay them. Okay, can you just die, sir? Ma'am, I don't know what these things are. Demons from hell or chaos or something. That is the guess. Well, I'm rushing too much. That's for damn sure. I'm glad I didn't die. Uh-oh. Do not want to lose my stuff. Levels are starting to cost way too much. My stuff is right there. Well, surprised you let me get away with that at all. Nope. No more necromancing for you. Ah, fucking the archers are still above because I didn't go that way. No grabs. No grabs for you. You love the gun system, though. Inside your AP is so good. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. It works extremely well. I like kind of what, you know, Persona 5, I mean, attempted to do with it. Oh, hello? What the fuck are you? Okay, nope, we're doing this. It's just, you don't even see the damage. It's so insignificant. I'm not quite plagued, but close. Are you a zombie? Now I'm plagued. Did they buff guns? There's no point to really use them other than for just like bonus damage if you haven't used it yet, instead of a basic melee, or unless something is weak to gun. It's just another damage type that enemies can be weak to, and that's it. Like, Expedition 33 gives it so many more functions. Oh, fuck. Nah. I knew I was in trouble because I had no more healing, but... In P5, you used all your ammo to fight, you had to leave the palace in return for it to refill your ammo? What? What's the point, then? Did you have the same amount of ammo? Valhub laughing at my misfortune. I feel like I opened a shortcut just now, but I didn't get a chance to figure out where that might connect. Ah, hell. You did, okay. So you just basically would never use it unless an enemy was weak to it. That's what you're telling me. Do that again. That's what I thought. It still didn't stack with all the extra hits. God, these fuckers are tanky. Just insanely so. So I don't know if I should go back to the earlier parts of this level and go and like where it was all maze-like before I got to this section, because then they might also have drained water and a whole bunch of new areas I can explore. Plus hidden items and such. No, I'm definitely not playing League of Legends soon. Too many other video games to play. Unless somebody 100Ks it. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling, Valhub. Can't it be both? That's... Okay, so that's not what I opened. I don't fucking know. I actually know if I got a shortcut or not. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. really didn't hit you? So I pulled the lever to activate a bridge. And I opened a gate. Figured one of those had to be the shortcut. I do kind of wish run backs were at all allowed in this game, but they are so aggressive that they really aren't. Just never stop chasing. Well, we're doing this again. Run. Did I go up? I don't... Oh, God. It's back. Run, run, run. Well, climb. I got webbed. No, fuck that. Fuck that. That is so lame. It's fine that it stopped me from moving, but come on. Why did I slide down once the animation ended? Why is this not considered an elite and just stays dead? How many times does it attack in this combo? You are fucking kidding me right now. Gotcha, you bastard. How am I not parrying any of this? Jesus. That thing should not come back. Oh, I'm sure you do, Pulu. I've seen some clips. The Prophet of Ransom? Okay, so I have no reason to come back up here. Did I go this way? No, I can't go this way. There better be a shortcut soon. Just after that thing. Oh, here we go. So we got killed by the assassin invisible guy. I'm gonna heal just in case too. Why is he? Oh, there he is. Any freaking undead. Oh, you guys aren't undead. You're just cursed or some shit. Are you attacking me? You are definitely attacking me. Ring of Sealed Water. That feels like a set ring drop. Yeah, I mean, I only use Twitter, and so maybe that's why. What? Oh, is this higher rarity? Unique, yeah. I got uniques now. 150 water resistance, which tells me this boss is probably going to use water. do not like that that's the first soulstone I've found. Is that a high roll unique or an uber unique? I don't think so, no. I think it's a set unique that's probably intended to be your first one. Thus not that good. I also don't care about any of that shit because I'm not playing Diablo. This is an action RPG, not a ARPG, which is somehow the same abbreviation but different. Nah, I'm with you on that, Bugden. I like her as well. I mean, I honestly like all the characters so far. That really looks like I should be able to break it. That's very surprising. Say, if I had to pick a favorite so far, it would probably be Luna. Not liking how I still haven't found any sort of shortcut. Mael being a tank is so weird to me, but I mean, she's got the skills and stuff for it. She's just a 16-year-old girl with a fencing sword, so it's just not what I think of as a tank at all. No, Pulu, absolutely not. I like her character. I like how she's the voice of reason. She's a bit more logical, and hell, without her, Gustav probably would have shot himself in the head. Okay, there's something to do here. Is that really not an interactable ladder? You make the child take all the hits. I guess you kind of do. Oh, maybe this is the same. Yeah, I guess not. Those are just background rooms. It's not actually a usable ladder. Come on, there's got to be a shortcut or something I can at least open up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Feels like such a fucking trap. I've been in there. Gustav didn't have any AP for it anyway. I mean, the condition he was in, probably not. We got a checkpoint at least. Putting the mime glasses on him to mimic Daredevil. That's great. I mean, he's great. Charlie Cox did an amazing job for his first voice acting role. Like, they didn't just cast celebrities for the fuck of it. They cast celebrities who actually put effort in and tried and did a very good job. It's not one of those fucking games where it's just got...
The taint of chaos is here too.
I've noticed. That's often an issue with games that just add celebrities for the fuck of it. Celebrity voice actors and roles, and they don't actually add anything to the experience and sometimes take away from it. Gustav is a great character. I'm sure most of it is the writing, but Charlie Cox delivers his lines very well. I'm really feeling like I'm missing something. So many branch offs, but it just ended up going straight. This is one of those, like, stupid, like, you can't jump Souls-like things. Like, I had to go there to pull a lever to open the gate here. Like, I couldn't just step over that and come down. I had to go all the way around. That is worse than anything even Dark Souls 2 does. You can't jump, so we don't really have to try too much with making our level design believable. This is very... I mean, it's, again, Neo. Neo's level design is pretty bad, and this is very comparable. But Neo 2 especially has got some really good combat. Yes, I didn't go this way. I can see why, because I had no healing. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I came over here. Good. Well, we're back in Crazy Town area. Oh, God. No huggy wuggies. Okay, well, undead mixed in with the people. I was thinking Thursday, but part of me also thinks maybe I should just stick with this so I can maybe finish it. I'm not going to finish it Thursday, but it'll make it much more likely to finish next week, next Tuesday or whatever. And then I can just go all in on Expedition 33 after that. Like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because there's no Archipelago. No 100K days. Unless somebody else redeems one. Hello. Triple kill. Just trying to do weekend streams of it? Nah, I just did one on last Saturday and we went really late. I was kind of surprised. Hey, it was fun and you know it. You needed a break of Expedition 33. I did not expect to go that late, but I also thought it would be a bit smoother with 4. I thought we'd get through them all easier, but I do feel like... I also feel like those were a bit longer than some of File 1's missions for Outbreak. But, I don't know. I could be wrong. What am I missing here? Because I really feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we had some issues in some levels too. Like, each one took a few tries just to totally figure out exactly what we needed to do. And we kept wasting our ammo on things that we couldn't really kill, like the Axeman or the fucking elephant the first time we ran into it. The gas thing in the RPD, yeah. Each level had like a mechanic that we had to figure out before we could really have a good go at it. I wasn't looking because I looked at chat and I held down B to go on the ladder, but apparently not long enough. Fuck. God damn it. At least they carried over the maps from 1, the one that ends with exploding the street S tier. Yeah, that was pretty cool, and it was one of those emergency moments that Pulu and I barely made it through. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. The gas was a weird choice. They did give you an item that dealt with it pretty smoothly, and so you had to be smart about keeping a couple of those with you. Or at least, you know, 1 on each person or something if you could. But yes, the 1 liquor was a little odd. We have 1 more level, obviously. There could be more liquors. They could throw in a bunch of shit. I do expect there will be a boss in that level. I appreciate it, Keaton. I do think I can. I mean, these are the levels. The levels are easy. Individual levels are not a problem. It's the bosses. It's part of the issue is the disconnect between the missions themselves and the bosses is so ridiculous. The levels themselves are incredibly easy, and then there's a giant spike at the end of every one, because everyone has a boss. The gas ticking faster than the zombie bite makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, you're clearly not meant to think of that mechanic as a like specifically an infection, you know, quote unquote. You're meant to think of it as just your real health bar. The thing that once that fills up entirely, you're dead. Every other situation you can be saved, except for things that one-shot you. Like, I don't mind the infection meter. Like, it is, again, to really, like, keep you going, keep you motivated and moving forward. Yeah, it's an elite, of course. Always gets dark and weird and hazy when you fight elites. Okay, well that was surprisingly easy to get behind. What was that? A grab? What was that? Uh-oh. Explosion. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, God, these attacks. I don't know why I'm not getting parries at the time. Speaking of one-shots, I'm assuming the last scenario will have hunters. No way a Raccoon City game ends without hunters. It's just true. We did have hunters in the first game. One sec. Lucky's here for her food. I really, really hate that this skill is so expensive. It's so useless. Like, you can just do this yourself. If you're about to die, if you think you're going to die and take it, just use it. Use it and save yourself. 7 points just to have it auto-activate when you reach 0 HP is not worth it. It's just to get access to this stuff. Is a critical shot with Kevin just for his... No, it's for all pistols, Bogdan. Even worked with the fucking Magnum. That's how I was one-shotting stuff. I was doing the pot shot with the Magnum. There's another character that has it too. Like 2 characters have that pot shot, I think. At least 2. It's definitely one of the best abilities. We had at least 2. I think we had more than that. When we were escaping, they were in stasis tubes in the lab, and a whole bunch of them started breaking out. It was like 4 or 5, maybe even more. Alyssa? Yeah, maybe. At least this isn't much of a run back. Well, except he's still up. Well, that's fucking problematic. I'm dead. That's so fucking evil. I gotta make sure to kill him before we go out there. Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil 2. Oh, wait, did 2 have... I thought you said... Did we have 2 hunters? No. 2 had the G hunters? The ones in the sewer. The ones that could insta-kill and eat you. Yeah, those things are fucking awful. You can juke them and you can sneak by them and speedrunners do it, but it is super tight and kind of situational. So they're just bullet sponges because you have to use something good, like a shotgun or... But they're always terrifying because they can one-shot you. So that has a reasonable range. Surprisingly. How? I don't understand. Truly don't. Fuck that. Explosion. Come on. Test subject 105 uses even more powerful attacks when in danger? What? The hell? Is that what this thing is called? Why did it give me like a hint? Why does it do that with a random elite and not with bosses? It's very weird. Oh, wait, where is my undead friend? Final hit to being delayed too. It's just evil. We're just gonna go for rapid blade attacks and not worry about trying to get extra damage. At least I can build up some purple. Being cornered. Very surprised I got that. Like, the health bar didn't even move. I know I'm probably a little under level or something, but Jesus Christ. There's too much HP in this fucking game. Hit me once and it still inflicted plague. No! And of course, once it goes in, like, it's got a second phase where it gets the red stamina bar, so you can't stagger it anymore. You're kidding me. But at that point, it's just all about the HP. It is ridiculous. It's just like, we have to make sure we make this the hardest Souls-like ever, so let's just give everything twice the amount of HP it should realistically have. No matter much how, like, I do like the game and I feel like I've gotten a hold of it, mostly at this point, mechanically, there's no reason for shit to have the HP that it does. You feel so fucking pathetically weak. Not even making a health bar move in your, like, Devil Trigger ultimate form. Even blocking attacks and getting plague build up. That's what's happening. I'm getting so much plague build up. Why did I... What? So we're just going to get away from that combo and stop trying to actually block it. Such a weird flop it does. So it's doing this. It's not even at 50% yet. I even staggered it once, and now I just can't. I guess it was low enough that it still worked. That might save me, actually. Ugh. Alright, I gotta dodge stuff now. This plague is getting too high. No, 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 no. Did I get hit twice? What a... Spider webs used by the test subject 105 restrain their enemies' movements. You think? I did. I felt better about that, but considering I already beat a normal one, that one already felt like it had too much HP. Now we got an elite version of it. Alright, let's go in with this. It almost looked like the bar had stopped moving too, interestingly. Nope. Fuck you. Maybe your jump. There we go. Got good damage. There was a bonus training for that? Oh, what? Oh, so dumb. Why ever it just needs to leave that there. This level is massive. My god, it just seems to keep going. I do feel like I've got to be getting close to the end of it, though. The witch, huh?
Trocker. Could she be in Oldovere Castle?
I mean, that spirit thing did basically just say as much. Oh yeah, the tracking. What? It's so incredibly dumb. Just clipped through the edge of the board there. I feel like I've missed a bunch here. But if it is just like the jar guy and such, I can always do that off stream. Ow. Heal? They wanted to be really evil with the undead in this area, apparently. Wild ghost necklace. Hey, finally! Fucking finally. Took this long to get the awakening item for one of the very first spirits you get. That's huge. That should help a ton. That's the one I've been using the whole game. Stamina regen. What are you confused about, Fulu? Shocked, even, he says. I want a checkpoint so I can use that. Did you? I'm not getting Discord alerts right now, which is very confusing. I should be. Hey, okay, there we go. Oldovere Citadel. Let me see. Hey, Gamefly sent me a text message apparently because they just added Switch 2 games to the site. Very nice. Like Donkey Kong in there. Let me see, Pulu. What did you tag? General? Highest. Jesus. No damage? Did you just no damage another boss? Phantom abilities. Alright. Cash stuff. Finally. 30% stamina recovery, but with this, we now get increased stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. And now that can level up, I think, just like, or maybe not. Maybe I need to awaken it again. It might just be 2 levels. Yeah, okay, that doesn't level up. Restores stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. So if I exhaust something, I automatically get free stamina to do damage with. That's actually helpful. It was only my L, no other party members. God damn, Pulu. It's like you've gotten really good at that game because you've played 50 hours in a very short period of time. Or something like that. That is definitely one of my biggest issues with this game, is not just playing it all in one sitting. Every day for a week or whatever. I have to kind of remember how to play each time. It has been a week. I should have done that boss grinding stuff to get this armor closer. I just happened to have time that night. Probably after the last time I played this. You did an attack, the number popped up, the enemy died. Wait, what, in one hit? Is that what you're saying, or? I don't even know. And a lot of the mechanics in this game are kind of half-baked. Like this phantom system. This one is so good because of the stamina regen being such a big issue in this game. Like, I'm sure you can make some really optimized stuff once you get really good at it. Like, health recovery increase? Really? It's not that important. But the awaken for this is kind of nice. One another word energy when using brutal attacks. When you have none, so you get a free heal for using a brutal attack. These I can't even awaken. Maximilian the Impenetrable and Conrad the Swift. Dodge stamina decrease, so that could be good if you're very dodge focused. Rank dodge, yeah. Ah, okay. It's good because the core combat in this is as good as it is and feels as tight as it does, because like a lot of the experimental things they did don't work all that well. Well, are we fighting a witch lady? The fuck? Hello? Were you a boss? Am I just getting bosses as regular enemies now? Is that what's happening? This game's really gonna pull that? What's he doing? I don't know what's happening. Oh. Red bar. Okay. if I can sneak up on him. Probably not. It's really fucking delayed, of course. Jesus, you are basically just Manus. Manus from Dark Souls 1. Definitely feels similar and kind of looks similar. And it goes with the Chaos Void thing. Keep doing it way too early. Please just die. I don't think it's going to, but... There we go. That better not come back, because this is definitely the last checkpoint before the boss. You are fucking kidding me. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe we're not at the last checkpoint. It feels like we are, but could be wrong. That's crazy, Boo-Boo. My god. I mean, you get a crazy amount of bonus EXP, which is intriguing because it makes me wonder if there's some really good places, good ways to farm when you're trying to cap the levels. Clearly we are not at the last checkpoint. For some reason this level is massive. What now? It's 3 of them. What's happening? I do think I've missed one of them at least. Oh, hi there. Forgot I left you alive. Don't want to kill you again. Was that all just to get the soul stone? Because it's feeling like it was. and that'll save the bar. Oh, come on. I need to get some easy parries so I can just regenerate my health. Focus on the other one. There we go. And he died to the parry, but now I at least have regeneration going. Getting that vibration. What the? Okay, get off of me. Yeah, there he is. There's the Jarling. No! I can't believe I didn't get that hit out. No! Fucking. I cannot believe there's still more. I really thought this was going to be the boss fog gate thing. I was there. It was just done. Come on. This level is just ridiculously long. Don't want to lose my stuff. Get the Jarling. Pinned so I can't move. Well. God, they don't give up. Insane. How much they just don't give up. And the skill points are coming so slow now. The only reason I am tempted to respec. Just a little bit. I just don't know what I would drop. Yeah. Alright, nope, we're doing this again. Well, that was... I will take that. It was pretty good use of the bar. Book. Chloe book. Jarling and the crystal. Hey, did I not miss any? That was 4, I think, so there must be 5. I guess I did still miss one somewhere. Elevator shortcut, at least, I think. This is... Hey, I don't have to deal with you anymore. I shouldn't aggro him going for that. Hope this doesn't go to the boss because it's going to be really annoying. Oh, secret. It would be a really annoying run back if this is the path to the boss. From soft elevator secrets. Ghost gem. Ooh, another awakened thing. Weird. Is this where I came from? I don't actually know. Yeah, okay, yes. This is where I went down and then back to the beginning. Makes sense. Hey, it's not. Good. Lydia's Garden. They've been pretty good with not making boss runbacks too bad. Got Veronica the Advocate's awaken item. 1 netherward energy when a spirit of advocacy dies. And it's kind of worthless to me, to be honest. 'Cause that's only if you're summoning the NPC summons. I did get some armor and such from there too. Well, what fresh hell am I walking to with this one? It's clearly going to be water. They gave me the water ring resistance for a reason. Witch of the Waters. Well then. It's this game's Ronnie.
Khazan! So you survived after all, I see. That's disappointing.
Ozma, where is he?
The great General Khazan. I never understood what Ozma saw in you. Always talking you up all the time. Very
Jellyfish.
annoying. Why would he need you? When he already had me.
I'm jealous of your boyfriend. You are a witch of the waters.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
That's a grab. Of course. very easy unblockable parry. Any basic charge like that is going to be pretty simple to get. Good to know. I don't know if I should... Just look at Frost. That's the problem here, is that she's going to be all Frost element. Don't resist that damage if you deflect it. Fuck, that's fast.
Ozma, my love. See what I do for you.
Okay, so she's very projectile heavy. Don't love. Not surprising with this character. Okay.
So much for the great general. What did he ever see of you?
Again, I do feel like I'm underleveled here because I have optional quests I could be doing. Didn't do. That's the grab. Okay. It's very obvious at least. So the weapon glows all purple and it's a big wind up. Rainstorm? What the hell is happening? It just, I don't know what that actually did. Nice, look at the grab. I think? Was that not the grab? It might not have been the grab. Those delayed wind up, very quick swings for that projectile. I may actually want to equip some like water resistance so they're actually in that ring potentially. I might want to change my gear for this. No grabs. What? Jesus. I mean, we'll see, Akita. I don't know. There's just so many things in this fight that I don't know if I should be trying to parry, even just to get the regen active, or if I should just be dodging. Because they're going to do frost build up. At least her grab is pretty clear, and she has a very obvious unblockable. That I don't have a fucking clue. Jesus. early. Tracking is ridiculous in these fucking grabs. Doing that. He's such a fun fight, really? I'm not getting that feeling so far. Being so projectile heavy, I'm sure it could change as it goes on. I'm sure she has a phase 2, whether she has a second health bar or not. Yeah, I am really starting to feel like I need to try to focus on dodging. What the fuck, man? The tracking on these grabs is just absolutely insane. Even when I know the grab is coming, they still track you to basically behind them. I really want to stay close to her. I feel like that's the right thing to do. And try to get little bits of damage here and there. Yeah, the issue here is I can't really benefit from this gear. And this is not a fight that seems very parry heavy. But I can't really get the regeneration going. I might want to make a new gear set or something, like I was saying. She does have some basic melee combos, but she doesn't do it very much. Come on. Fucking grab. I don't know. I'm not liking this fight so far. It's gonna be very long, I think, just like more than ever. I don't really have any good opportunities to get damage. These tiny pokes. I had no stamina. I thought I timed the dodge right there. What? That's new. Can't even get a full combo on her during that. That's ridiculous. Should be staggered because of the unblockable corner. Ah, totally greedy. That was too early. Like usually when you get an unblockable counter, they're staggered for a moment, and you can throw out anything that will combo, and they can't get out of it until you finish your combo. She just pulls herself right out. I'm even starting to feel like this isn't a good greatsword fight too. Like maybe dual wield could be doing better. Just don't got a lot of time. Ooh, fucking grab. I'm dead again. God. Okay. Don't know why it didn't do what I wanted it to. I keep thinking it's her grab when it's not. Come on. I'm going to hope she doesn't have a second health bar because I am not doing much damage. Stab. Come on, why? Her melee combo early. It doesn't take a lot to stagger. Say that much, but. Hey, buddy. What you doing, Ben? It's coming and going. Hi, pal. You're kidding me. Just absolutely fucking kidding me. Not only did she not get comboed there, she interrupted me. Fucking ridiculous. What you doing, buddy? I am learning how to deal with most of her attacks. It does seem like you just want to be super aggressive. You can even interrupt some of her casts. It's just trying to avoid them when you're that close. Because if I can hit her once while she's doing that, it gets rid of the other casts she has left. If she's continuing her melee combo, or if she's going to do that. Oh, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Big, strong, fucking General Khazan. I don't know. The power fantasy does not exist for this character at all. She is a wizard, clearly. She's a caster, but she still tanks hits better than you do. Not the Berserker wearing heavy armor. She is, and it's not believable. That's the problem. Like, it's fine as an interesting boss idea, I guess. I don't know. I would just love to see something actually take some decent damage from me for once. And a caster is a good time to do it. Oh my god. Here we go. Fucking grab. It's regen at least. How the fuck, honestly? It's so ridiculous that I can't get the full combo out of that. Every hit is this got giant, floaty, weird wind-up. She rarely even does her melee. And then just decides to end the combo early and go back to projectiles. I hate this fucking... I hate all the grabs in this game. Honestly. Every enemy does not need to have a grab. What is it, Vid? What are you talking about? Very chatty all of a sudden. He's on my desk. Ben, can you just get in the chair, bud? Just get in the chair. Now you're thinking about it. Can you be good, buddy? Why are you sitting there? Can you just go in your chair? Man. What are you doing, Goof? All right. Seems like you want to dodge backwards for that. I can't interrupt this cast. She doesn't really hit you if you're close. How am I not parrying any of this? There we go. Skill point. Yes. She's so floaty that she's not really going to make much effort to avoid the spears. What? And she's never done that before, where she did the grab out of the melee combo. Well, perfect dodge the grab at least. That's something. Fuck, I have to... She doesn't... I don't know. I don't like this fight. She doesn't let you get any damage at all. You actually do well for a moment and get a bit of damage because of it. She changes what she's doing immediately. And will jump away and go to a different tactic. And there are so little in terms of openings. This close, I don't even think it will hit him. It's interesting she has purple as well. She used the purple stamina bar instead of like the normal stamina bar, considering she's kind of a human opponent, I guess. I'm not really against that, especially with how much she's running away. You'd never... That's why it is. If you had normal stamina, you'd never drain her of it. Can't get away from that. That'll go back to its pointer. This, though, get right underneath her. And grab. This I don't quite get what's happening. Okay, maybe I can get behind her and just take advantage of that. Feels like that works. She had the tiniest sliver, and I just wanted a quick hit, but I couldn't get it to come out. Just wanted the dodge shoulder charge or something, and I just didn't have the stamina. That's the other thing. Is I'm using so much stamina to run around in this arena. So it's not just attacks. I dodge, but I guess early. Not only did I not have time to dodge after healing, the heal didn't actually happen, because otherwise I would have survived that. There we go. That's how we want this to start. I'm out of stamina. Stamina if I can dodge. That's going to be an issue with this one. That was a pretty quick stagger. With jellyfish. She's barely ever done this. I think it's just she does it to get me away, it seems like. Ah. I didn't get grabbed there for now. God, it's already 9 again. I did start late today, so I do plan on going a little bit longer. The more this goes on, the more I think some new armor would help. Or at least some water resistance. That's why they give you that ring, so that you have that option. I'm just not worrying about changing gear in a second. That's something I do in between. I hate that so much. I mean, like, she doesn't give you any opening. Like, you do good, you close the distance, you dodge her wave beam things, and then she just does that explosion of water underneath you and stops you from getting any actual damage. And when you're already barely tickling her health bar, it just doesn't feel good. You are fucking kidding me. It didn't even look like that made connection, and I was behind her left shoulder. Oh my God. hate the water explosions so much. This, I feel like I might even be able to get behind her and then do a charged attack. Oh no, I'm taking too much damage. Can't get over that much. It is just a weirdly huge attack where she doesn't really seem to do anything. Wow, of course, as I come out of the transformation, so I take the damage. When I can't do anything. So fucking dumb that works that way. When phantom form ends, you have to stand there for like a split second. You can't dodge out of it. Can't even move. Of course. Behind her, getting some damage, so the fucking water explosion. She just has an answer, no matter what, how good you're doing in the moment, she will just do that to get you off. And jump away and start doing the wave beams. Why am I dodging to the right? I'm not holding to the right, I'm holding to the left. I'm going to try dodging away from the throw now because clearly you can't dodge past her or through her unless you perfect dodge the throw. Away seems to work some of the time. Ah! If I had disconnected, it would have stopped the whole fucking thing. Why did I do that? I know it's bullshit and it works no matter what range I'm at. Like, I thought that was the fucking grab, but it wasn't. I guess when she teleports in, she has to go into the grab. And how did you do it, Akita? I'm genuinely curious because that surprises me. Because for being so ranged heavy and running away from you constantly is not fun in a game where you are basically a melee character. Melee character that does nothing in terms of damage. Maybe I try throwing spears at her? I don't know. I guess. I'll try that. Spears can be useful. Well, javelins can be useful in boss fights. Not here, that's for damn sure. That's the grab. Nope, so she does do the grab out of the teleport. That's not even consistent. hell? I don't have the good skills for it? I mean, I don't know what skills I would use, especially with Greatsword. Well, I also shouldn't have to respec to win. I don't even know. Furious Swipe? Like I said, I'm barely getting points at this point, and I really want to get Furious Swipe. Ah, for distance closing. Yeah. I've thought about using my jump just to close more. Titanic Descent. Gain invincibility momentarily upon activation. Oh, it gives you iframes. That is intriguing. Skill can be activated like a normal dodge during certain actions. Now, I wish Phantom Form wasn't so terrible, because I feel like it will be very useful if I can upgrade the damage enough, or even just the duration. But the point it cost is so goddamn high. Because now I have 6 points, but the fuck do I do with them if I don't just... Like, I guess I'm wasting them right now, not having them in something. Well, this is already a pretty decent gap closer. I'm going to try this and just see how it works. And then, yeah, maybe we'll try that. Because the fact that that has iframes is intriguing. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't close quite enough of the gap there. She moved her away just in time. Well, that was pretty good stamina break. That worked fairly well. Problem is I don't have a lot of spirit either. Ugh. You can Furious Swipe from a dodge. So it's like a doubled. Okay. That's what it said it could do. I'm gonna try it out, I guess. I do want to try different skills. It does feel like that's pretty essential. But, what am I doing? That's not stats at this point. Skill tree. Go to the... There we go. My God, this... Just go right. What is happening? Yeah, because this was dodge tree, so that's part of why I wasn't paying attention to this too much. Helmbreaker. It's kind of cool. Chain it into a dodge attack. Okay. And that gives me enough to get this, at least. Not anything left over to actually get damage or extension. But I could just drop this, too. I don't know. Maybe they want you to be changing this shit more often since you can do it freely. It's just weird. It's not the kind of thing you would typically do in any Souls-like. Spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Yeah, it's like I have to change my entire structure to make this work. And it's got 3 levels in that, too. Get the points. I'm probably not going to use a charge attack in this fight. Use it a lot otherwise. I do want to keep that, though, for the damage reduction. There we go. More spirit upon brink dodging. Well, now hopefully I can keep enough spirit to actually do this kind of shit. Oh, bad no stamina. What is happening? Oh, so the trail that it leaves behind during that attack does stay and continue to hurt you. I wasn't sure about that. Why am I not hitting her when I use Furious Swipe? Like, it doesn't even look like it's swinging in her direction. I don't know. That's the kind of thing I would rather use against normal enemies and such, too, to learn how it works. You don't just have to learn it on the fly against the boss fight. Decent damage, I guess. Didn't realize what she was doing. Always the problem, because if I know that's coming, I can dodge it pretty reliably. You're fucking kidding me. Why didn't I dodge? What the fuck? Dodged too early. I don't know why I couldn't dodge there. Was that a stamina? Nope. So I was still stuck in the end of the animation or something. No, I had stamina. I just watched it. I think I was stuck at the end of the heavy swing still or something. Well, that kind of works. You are fucking kidding me with this terrible grab. Why? Of course. Everybody might actually do any damage. I don't realize that she's doing that because there's like so little tell. She just floats off to the side, then slowly drifts down, and then that's your tell that she's going to go back to doing the laser beams. There we go. Okay, I can hit her out of that pretty reliably with that. I like it for that much, at least. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Grabs are trash in this game. I don't know why they felt the need to give every boss a grab. Wow, got no chance to do damage there. What is the point of getting these precise parries and things and if you don't even get a chance to counter them? She's just ignoring all the things the game has taught you up to this point. There's the little float. I did dodge. She hasn't done that, I feel like, in 10 tries. Kind of forgot she could do it. They want you to be just poking your entire way through this part, I swear. There's no opportunity to really do damage. Tiny pokes, and you're already doing almost nothing. Alright, come on. I can't tell if it's the grab because you charge it up the exact same way. It's the wave. I need to go 90 degrees to the right. I didn't even know I had that. Oh, so it uses less of the bar, too. That's fucking terrible. The ability that already is pretty shit and doesn't do much damage at all. If you activate it because of death, it takes half the bar away. So you only start with half bar instead of full. That is so fucking terrible. And that's somehow worth 7 skill points. Just kill me. There's a jazz musician out there named Buddy Guy. What a legendary name. Shame he isn't Canadian. That... You would assume he would be Canadian with a name like that. I was healing. I hit her, but it didn't stop it, apparently. Like the one attack that's you really don't want to be close for. You see the new Sinners movie? I'm seeing a lot of good word about it. No, I did not. That does not... That sounds loosely familiar, but I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of movies, especially if it's new. Like, is it still in theaters or is it on streaming or something? Yeah, that's very good for shutting her down there. Oh, that movie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's in theaters. No, I don't really see any movies in theaters. Mackenzie and I go once a blue moon or something like we really want to see. We don't really go to the theaters very much. But yes, I've heard that's very good. I am curious. Kind of completely forgot that that was the name of it, honestly. You do get all the hits on her if you start that immediately. I'm trying to intentionally block a few hits to get some regen going. It's going. See, now I have to worry about fucking water AoEs. They're just Not even super visible. Yeah, I'm sure I can. I've done the rest of this game. Ugh. My dodge barely moved? Yeah, I like got caught on her or something, so I only moved like 3 inches to the right. I don't know if maybe I should just try opening with that. We'll just run in, use Furious Swipe to close the distance, and maybe dodge the first projectile. It's just going to be weird. I have to hold down RB and press X to do it. I'm sure you can if it has iframes, but I don't know if it's the same iframes. Yeah, that works. I couldn't fucking dodge, though. You do get her in the final with the final hit there, even when she's jumping away. The only one I really don't like, but I can also just use to get spirit back. I tried to dodge, tried to parry it. Now she's in the water. In the water. What? Full health to nothing. Spit roasted. That's a word for it. I know you have to be careful. You still shouldn't get one shot. The damage is just too high in this game. It is just a fact. We just tried to make it as hard as fucking possible so you can't make any mistakes. Instead of making a fun game. And there's aspects of it that are very fun. But being one shot is not one. It's also not good design, and it's not something FromSoft ever does. You would never get one shot in a FromSoft game. Unless you're just not leveling health at all. I mean, it's fucking jellyfish. It does that when she wants me gone. What is she doing now? Well, phase 2, I guess. I mean, what? It looked like I still had health when I died. I swear. It's completely sold on Amazon? Wow. At least you aren't spending 20-ish minutes on a fight just to balls it up when it's around 15% HP. I mean, I've done that in this game. Because the fights are excessively long. She's got a gun. Clearly I'm not meant to parry that because the water damage that's going through my parry killed me. Even though I swear it looked like I still had HP. I don't even think I can dodge that. I think I just have to maybe run to the side or something. Fucking what? Dodges these fucking these grabs are just pain. Just pain. Give me the regen, that's what I want. Of course. There's that regen. Ah. I'm at least seeing when she's doing the laser beams now. Okay, yeah, as long as I just can't dodge forward at all. When she goes for the grab, I have to make sure I'm going at least 90 degrees to the right, if not further away. Yeah, you talking about like all of your party members going down, Pulu, or are you giving up because you don't want to use the backup? Because they do have backup mechanics in that game. Whoa, I missed that. Holy shit. I did do it a little early. Yeah, just kill me. Start me over on that one. Backups aren't worth it. Pulu is what we in the business call a quitter, huh? I got 101 fucking lacrima. I don't even know. Like, what could really help at this point? Tiny bit of extra damage. Barely measurable. Just barely moving the health bar as it is. The main party can't do it. The backups definitely can't. I mean, isn't most of the damage avoidable in that game anyway? Certainly from my experience. The damage avoiding in that game is more on you for parrying or dodging as it is, than really the party. Fucking wave. Always forget she even has the wave. didn't think that was a grab because it looks the same as the first part of her thrust combo. Almost exactly. Just, I think, a little slower. You have to be perfect all the time. Yeah, that's some of the fights in that, definitely. I assume most of the story bosses, that's not the case. We'll say I do like this Furious Swipe attack. This doesn't do much. But it is very big with that quarter. Way too early. That was weird. What? We're gonna go with this. Oh, and of course she does that while I'm doing this, which I don't have the upgrade that allows me to do unblockable counters. I figure most of the time it's not going to happen. Yeah, this fight is just extremely long. They want you to take it incredibly slow. Fights are already really, really long in this game. But this one, they just want it to be fucking... Okay, she starts with the homing projectile and then ends with another one. I gotta dodge the first one, run away from the rest, and then dodge the second. 3k health on most members. Yeah, that is surprising. Yeah, especially since like they're going for typical JRPG stuff like Final Fantasy, so you'd think you'd be closer to like 9,999 towards the end. Like, I guess it really depends on how much you put in that stat, I guess. I have completely lost track of the time. It's what keeps happening with me in these boss fights. I was hoping I could at least finish. I don't want to end against the boss fight again. It's frustrating as hell to have to come back right to this. I mean, I do have side missions I could do, but at this point I'm getting real tempted to just do more side missions off stream, even though some of them do have story elements. That's obviously where they wanted a lot of the fun to this game to come from. Wow. I'm gonna give it a few more till like 10 o'clock probably. I also started late today. I started a half hour late, so... I would love to just be done with a level and be able to start a new level instead of it be at the end of one. You fucking just... why? Like, why do I have to dodge away so far? Why does she track to basically behind her? Why does it need to work that way? Why does every boss have to have a grab? No, Valhalla, definitely not. I mean, we're getting there to some degree. I know how to deal with everything she does. It's just dealing with everything she does for 10, 15 minutes because the fight is excessively long. Well, be up to the first phase, the second phase anyway, because I haven't survived the transition out of the second phase yet. But I do think I know how to do that. You're kidding me! These grabs are absolute bullshit. Worst part of the game by far. No stamina to get extra damage, so I just gotta take that bullshit. I do feel like I must be under level or something. Because usually the brutal attack you get at the end is more damage than that. And pretty much every boss has been. I feel... What?! Usually you can run and just be fine. But no, they tracked me just enough to all smack him right in the ass. How did I miss that? I feel like my damage is abnormally low. It could just be a level that's because I haven't done the side missions approaching this yet. You shouldn't have to do every side mission if you make it through story missions. You shouldn't. Even Neo isn't like that. It's also full of a billion side missions. Dodge too early. I gotta remember I can use that skill out of a dodge. That could save me there. I just don't have enough experience with it yet. Updated the icons in the Switch 1? What do you mean? How so? Ugh. I didn't realize that's what she was doing. I thought she was doing the grab, because it looks exactly the same. Game share and virtual game card icons were added as well. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize, like, is the Switch 1 getting game share? That is definitely the grab. That I am hearing a different sound effect, I will say. But she's not roaring like the last boss was. It just did. Wow. That's interesting. They didn't really say they were going to do that, did they? Even with one damage upgrade, I still basically and of course, couldn't move, couldn't dodge, couldn't do anything to avoid it until I just came out of the fucking... So stupid. Exiting your full power mode double trigger thing should not leave you wide open for anything. Got another stagger. Is she going in the wall? She's going in the wall. All right. Here we go again. Can't move. Can't move. What the fuck? Was it just a death sentence if you get hit once? Like you can't do anything to save yourself? One fuck up should not mean death. $16 minutes. And I dodged him for the fucking grab again, of course. Do that with me right in front of her. Ah, I didn't actually make any contact. Almost worked. What? 50% health. The fucking water explosion does. Over 50% of your health. I tried to parry it, but I guess I was still caught in another animation or something. If that actually made contact or not. I definitely should have blocked that, but even through my block, it did. A fourth of my health. I do feel like I need another set of armor just for her, because she completely kills my ability to regen. too early. Back up in the cloud to transfer to Switch 2. I mean, I assume that's how it works. That's how it should work. Shouldn't need to connect the systems or... Dead? Yeah, of course. Use USB or something. Like, it should just be able to back up your save files or whatever you want to move over to the Switch 2, because it's like the only thing I can really think that you need to do would be that. Save files. Take it slow. I'm going to stop being aggressive. You're supposed to be a berserker. Get bits of damage, not get greedy. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to do that. You shouldn't have to... Fucking what? Like, the game... The consoles have cloud saves. That is so stupid. You should not even have to consider having your original Switch when you get your Switch 2. If you want to get rid of it ahead of time. Cloud saves are one of the features we pay for with the Nintendo Switch Online. I appreciate that, because I will probably do that. So step by step isn't bad to have. Yeah, I'm giving it a few more. I don't even want to know what time it is. Oh, it's a full back of the Switch, huh? Why would you even... I don't know. Why? What game couldn't you just install? Like, if you're backing up to the cloud anyway, you just have to download it. So you're either downloading your games because you have them digitally, or you're just installing them from the cards you have as it is. I just don't know. What else are you backup? What else are you putting in backups, I guess? It's not save files or games. Oh, I guess screenshots and such, yeah, videos, recordings. I didn't think of that essentially because I don't really do a whole lot of that myself. I know you do a lot of that, so I guess that does make sense. This is entirely a dodge fight. Like, too bad if you've been playing the game mostly as a parry. Suddenly you have to play it through dodging. You cannot win this fight solely through parries. It would take forever. Even if you could master every single hit, you'd be taking so much damage. Every attack she has also deals water. Except for maybe her umbrella man. I don't think that goes through your block at all. What was that? Literally never done. Like, yeah, that's what she would normally do. The unblockable version, but that was just a normal attack version of that. Never happened in all these tries. How? How does she have more attacks in phase 1 that I haven't seen? I dodged away, but I guess it was too early. That's the one thing I really don't like about this game. Like, it really doesn't respect builds at all. Like, you pretty much just have to master every aspect of the game. You can't just be parry build. You can't be dodge build. Like, the bosses are going to change too much and too drastically. You need to learn everything. I know I'm getting it. It's just you have to be perfect for so long. That's the problem. Because it takes forever. You do no damage, and she doesn't give you any real openings. How the fuck? Always that last one. If I could just keep regen long enough to get my health back, it would be real nice. Because the fight's too long for 5 heals to be enough. I'm starting to wonder if I missed a heal somewhere. Like, should I have more than 5 heals at this point? There was an armor set that would allow me to have 6. Like, my only guess is there might be one in one of the side missions. Fuck you. I don't even want that ability. I really don't. It just wastes the bar. I'd rather wait and use it when I think I'm actually getting a good run. It's terrible that I have to get that. It's so stupid to force you to get a skill that is kind of a detriment for 7 points. Just to be able to make the Phantom form do any damage and last at all. I don't know, Akita, honestly. I'm starting to see more and more issues with this game that really are starting to frustrate me. It's like, because the core combat is great. It does feel really good. But all the systems around it are just so full of holes. Vincent, you're gonna fall off that chair, buddy. You were dangling so far. I'm gonna try to dodge back from now on. Just backwards. Ow. Got greedy because I knew her stamina was so low. And one more good hit would have done it. Is the jellyfish exploding hurt her? It kind of acts like they do. Ah. That's what she was doing. Okay, well, this should probably phase her at least. Yep. All right, let's see. Can we survive beyond this? Nope. Nope. And I'm frosted, too. How is this still going? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. It's 2 full volleys. 2 full volleys where you can't do anything. Can't do any damage, can't counter, can't do anything. There's no point to try to deflect any of it. Damn it. Sliver of stamina, of course. We get this bullshit everywhere. I didn't realize what he was doing. Is that gonna face her? Yes, it did, but you had to do that first for some reason. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's so stupid. They've never done anything like this in the entire game, where they just give the boss a gun, basically, a fucking automatic. And you have to dodge the first hit. See, it homes too much to outrun. But then you're stuck in like the cooldown of the dodge, so you get hit by the projectiles afterwards. Either I'm missing something or they've done a really bad job teaching me how to handle something like this. Try to parry it. What you doing, Vin? You're kidding me. Just fucking connect. I'm using the goddamn spirit, and I don't like the way this attack works. Like, I like the distance closing, but there's something weird about the way it hits, where it's like not until the end of the animation does it connect in the front. Like, you attack behind yourself first. It's like a 360 spin. Which is cool, but you would think we'd attack in the front first. Yeah, that's 10 minutes to 10. Oh my god. 10:20. I was thinking about playing Monster Hunter tonight, too. At least my stomach isn't hurting anymore. I really don't feel like it, Akita, to be honest. I still don't know how to deal with that phase transition or whatever it is to phase 2. None of that. Was my first heal, though. You're kidding. What? What is happening? I can't do anything. I'm barely avoiding everything, but then I can't do anything after, and I have stamina. I'm really wondering what you like about this fight, Akita, because it's so completely opposite of everything else in the game so far. You have to chase down someone instead of having something come at you. And the systems just don't really work with it. Unless you've been practicing perfect dodges the entire game. And that grab is the worst grab in the game. In terms of, like, the hitbox and just where it can get you. It's definitely not the worst in terms of tells. I always know it's going to happen, but I still always get hit. It always got you. Yeah, it's what I mean. It's ridiculous how hard it tracks you, especially if you try to go past her. The only luck I've had is going back or away. I'm sure maybe once you've done it many, many times, but I don't know. I'm not feeling any rhythm to it. Jellyfish, man. If it hurts her, it's not doing much. Far away. I should have got that last hit. But it's not like the brutal attack really does much anyway. The damage is so pathetically small. I don't know why. It's usually more. Was the grab, apparently. Why? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I do like the way that attack can lead into others, and you can combo it very nicely. Second, but did not get it. He's phasing. Here we go again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what they expect you to do in that phase. Zero. As soon as you dodge once, the cooldown from that dodge means you get hit by the next thing. That was a decent start. Oh, should not have attacked there. What am I doing? The grab. I'm gonna do something stupid, but just because I want to see what happens after this. Like, am I supposed to use the jellyfish around me in some way? God. You're kidding me. Oh, so now she's got this too. Okay. Yeah, even more bullshit. Aerial laser beams. Alright, this is the last try, because it's going to be 10:30. I peeked the Discord? How so? Alright, sure. Where am I looking? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I was not paying attention at all. I want to give it one good go, at least. You're kidding me. That was a weird thing for her to do right in front of me. I think she just, when she jumps away like that, I think she just thinks she's traveling further than she is if she's up against the wall. Why do you do that right in front of me? Weird. I'm not going to complain, I guess. Oh, this is bad. This was pretty good, despite how pathetic the damage is. To the wall. So you have to just time the dodge really well to have any chance. Still, if I end up going towards the wall, what can I do? I'm surviving now. And I'm getting grabbed immediately. Now I can actually see phase 2 for 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know. It's so frustrating because the health just hurts this game so much. Like, congratulations. You probably did make the hardest Souls-like ever. Probably. It's only because your bosses have 10 times as HP as any other boss in any other Souls-like, other than, like, final bosses. Like, clearly that was the goal. I don't know. The minigun is very hard to dodge because you're surrounded by jellyfish as well, so you can't dodge in one direction too much because then you'll end up towards the wall and then just get hit or run into one of the jellyfish. You can't even really see because they're off screen. It is... I don't know. There's some really bad design decisions. And this boss fight is so opposite anything. Like, I don't think this boss is bad, but it forces you to play in ways that you have not been practicing at all. Unless you have been practicing perfect dodges through the entire game, you have no reason to have the skills required for this boss. And that's not good design. Like, you should have, like, some possibility of winning without having to, like, completely change your strategy. Like, otherwise, what's the point of builds? And my remote control is broken again. I am going to have to figure out another answer since Streamlabs just broke their shit, it seems. God. I know. I like this game a lot. I really do. It's painful to say, but I do. Because there's some very good ideas, and all the different special attacks and shit are a lot of fun. It would just be so much a better game if they weren't clearly so obsessed with making it as hard as possible through HP alone. Yeah, it's food time. I know, believe me. I'm gonna raid X2 because he is streaming another Souls-like. I think he's playing Blasphemous 2. We have Ganny's first 100K day tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Excited. I'm in the mood for a roguelike. I definitely am a bit burnt on Souls-likes. That's not helping either. I should not have played this and 9 Souls together. I really shouldn't have. That was a weird decision I made there. Get damn Doritos. I'm so confused by the 6. It says there's 9 people here, but it only gives me 6 in the raid. I know. I'm going to be doing... I'm going to talk to Zara about maybe changing our plans for the next Monday. I might be up for some Monster Hunter tonight. Or I get some food and see how I'm feeling if my stomach doesn't decide to turn again. I was really excited to try out that thing that I was talking about with Zara. And we'll see. We'll see when the hell that's going to happen. We have Archipelago this Friday, of course. Looking forward to that. But yeah. My brain is gone. I'm going to play some of this off stream. I definitely, whether it's side quests or not, figure out what I want to do with this boss just to see if I want to change my armor or not. I might play it Thursday just to see if I can progress and get through this, or we might go back. Oh. Where's the countdown?